Good morning, Team Aqua. Team Aqua, are you there?
And doors open. Hey, come on in.
Pardon for my intrusion.
Nothing at all. Would you like a cup of tea, sir?
That would be nice, especially with our weather today. Quite the storm we do have here.
It's been cold, sir.
Hmm.
I imagine colder still today by the looks out the window. It'll stay cold
Pardon
for a
my
while,
manners,
I'm
by
afraid.
the way. My name is Monty, Evard. It is. I had the pleasure of meeting one of your other team members, Ethereal. Though I don't know
Yes.
by your names. Thank you.
The name's Jarl, sir.
You're...
Aqua's captain.
Ah, I see.
Aye.
I'm wrong.
Hey, there's more.
Good morning, Penny.
Ah, so that is their name.
That's Penny.
Hi, morning.
Good morning. Monty Evard. Nice throw.
Thanks. Like my catch was even better.
Well,
Not too...
Did you need anything of us today?
Yes, actually. Well, specifically one of you. The one of Team Terra's captain, Jackson Exworth. He told me that the one called Caden wishes to speak with me on an idea. Do you know where he is? Is he here at all?
Oh,
I
he's
believe he's in the basement.
downstairs.
Would one of you mind showing me there? I wish to intrude on your
Yeah.
humble abode. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Caden!
Morning.
You have a visitor.
Hello,
Oh,
good morning.
I remember it. Hold on. I remember it. Hold on. I remember. I don't remember. Good morning, Professor.
It is quite alright. I guess I shall introduce
yeah,
myself
this one.
formally.
Oh, I got you. Oh,
Don't let me stop what you guys are doing, but my name is Monty Evard.
I know you're finishing up.
yeah, just finishing, Professor.
Mhm.
How are you doing this morning?
I'm doing alright. I heard you wanted to speak to me the other day, yet I think you have retired early before I could even get to you.
Ah, yes. It was just something to do with
come get the clothes.
better methods on containing rift beasts and stuff. I've been trying to, I do have an affinity for Ferrum, and I've been trying to work on that, but I mean, at this point, it's going all right, but I don't know. I thought I might be able to help.
I would greatly appreciate that, actually. This upcoming team's captain's meeting this morning, I plan on gathering everyone on what you have to bring to the table. Even an idea will be very much resourceful in this case, so it would actually be quite optimal if you were to speak along with me once I bring everyone into the Aethertech lab.
Well, my main idea was pretty simple. I do lots of things with chains. It wasn't necessarily my idea. It was Professor Octavian's, but I was thinking it allows using Ferrum allows me to do stuff from a little bit of a range, right? I can manipulate it to get it a little bit further. So if we have something, say a rift beast contained, we can strap it down so it's not really be able to maneuver and things like that. That was the general idea I was thinking of.
A way to... Are you asking for a way to hunker down a rift beast physically, like a singular target?
Yeah. Well, even if we've had it, like, cornered, just a way to immobilize it.
That could definitely be possible. If you have any other theories on how that could be ran, I would be very much open to the idea of how applicable it could be. I don't know
Right.
how one could physically capture rift beasts such as that, though I do not know any of some sort of poaching or hunting methods myself.
Well, I mean, just throwing things at the wall and seeing what sticks, right?
Yeah.
Don't want what happened the other day to happen again.
Yes, my condolences to that for your loss.
I mean, I didn't really know her well, but some people did.
I did not know her all that well either, but I can at least understand what it means to lose another. If that is all, then excuse me for prying into your morning.
Yeah, of course. I was just finishing my workout, so it's not a big deal.
You have the others, the ones called Ignis, alongside with this. Is this a general hobby of yours? You are quite a strapping young lad.
It's not really a hobby. It's just if I'm not strong enough, I can't protect my team, right?
That is correct. Though some part of me does hope that you do plan on doing more than just brute strength. You can only get you so far.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do stuff with all this, right?
Oh, that is what you mean by fair. I assume that was some sort of weighted training gear.
Oh no, this is just trying to get it to like be able to manipulate it and do certain things, right?
Ah. Quite intriguing indeed. I've never seen someone use them as quite literally an extension of themselves, much like a sword. Swords can only get you so far, but you are kind of...
The idea is to like, so it's chains right now, right? But if I can like form it into a sword, if I need a sword or a shield or a hammer, things like that, right?
Oh. Quite the freeform way of thinking. I like that. Well then. Regardless, I will be on my way. You've given me quite the substantial idea I can present to my students, so I thank you for that.
Yeah, well, it's not a problem. I'm here to help.
As we all are. Though yours is appreciated very much for today. I will be on my way. Thank you, Caden.
No, thank you, Professor.
Your team makes quite the good tea as well.
Oh, crap, I forgot.
Go on. Don't let me keep you here.
I believe he does something with the chains
Hey.
to warm him up.
Ah,
Well,
you
I
must
know
be
he
the
does
one
know
called
the chains
Gil.
warm up,
Not a
but, like,
problem,
still, I mean, that's only so much that can do.
Hello. Wow, everyone's
Caden.
everyone's here today. Did you get caught in the storm?
Oh no, the storm doesn't bother me too much. Pardon me, I am Monty Evard. I only know your name because I've met the rest of your team, so by process of elimination, you would be Gilligan.
For quick, we'll be
Yes.
alright.
And good to meet you, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Likewise.
What did you need?
I mean, we
Snow?
could go. For the
You're the new Aether Tech professor.
Correct. That is
Yeah, well, too
correct. I purposely did
Well,
not introduce my name on the stage because, well, I wanted to meet people formally.
Apparently he knows the best way of dealing with
I can understand that. Sorry that you couldn't, arrive on better circumstances than yesterday.
Yes,
you know.
I'm pretty sure
Well,
we
it's
all
gonna be a
could
whole
wish
aqua
that.
trip then. Let's go.
Kinda seems like your team is pretty gung-ho soon.
I'm gonna wait for Caden and...
Yeah, I guess they're really hungry.
And so,
Well,
They must have worn themselves out with Ignis this morning.
I mean, Gil's coming. I don't know about the I don't know about Caden, but I'm
I
not
guess I
gonna
will
leave
be on my
Caden
way
alone
as well then. It was good meeting you
Come
all.
back inside. Come back inside.
Yes, Captain and Caden are talking right now.
Excuse me, where do I put my cup?
Yes. Just put it in the bin over there. We just keep it there for washing up later.
Okay.
At least your winter feathers are coming in.
Yeah, it's taking a little bit of time. It's not, I'm not there yet, so it's fairly cold. But
Nothing special today. I'm sorry. I didn't think of making any special brews.
Hello, I did not see you there. Have you been sitting there the entire time? I didn't see her!
Just for a couple minutes. Gil brought me in from outside.
Oh, how did I not see you?
My head is killing me.
Because you didn't look this direction, and then the couch blocked
That
you.
is correct. I'm sorry. Forgive my manners. Monty
You're
Evard.
perfectly fine.
Well, actually, weren't you on the
Nice to
boat
meet
with
you.
me?
I was.
Morning.
Yes, I was.
Oh, forgive me.
I am the student that's returning.
Oh, I did hear something of the sort. I did not know it was you.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay. Well then,
Have you done the
I assume everything's quite familiar with you.
I haven't yet. No.
Yeah, most certainly.
Well then,
Well, Gil will be in the...
I should not overstay my welcome as much as I would like to talk with you. It was good meeting you, and hopefully I can.
Yeah, I believe Aqua's up to leave.
Okay, then
Yeah, good meeting you as well.
Just trying to pound it. Okay, yeah, we can go. Let's go.
Right. You're
Aqua?
here, right?
Yeah.
Yes, Professor.
Thank you for your hospitality. I will be on my way.
Check out, Professor.
bus?
Stay warm, sir.
See, I'll be fine.
Sure.
I wonder if I
Are you
can.
gonna be
Yeah,
alright?
you know, when your core
Drink
and your
some
head's
extra tea
warm,
before you
yeah.
leave.
I get too hot. I sweat. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
Okay.
Muscle keeps you warm.
Can't fly. I think I have to jump off a ledge. Thank God no one saw me do that. Wait, have I been floating this entire time? Damn it! I don't think anyone noticed though.
You have just heard 3 pings from the barrier.
I don't know what that means. Young one.
Morning.
Morning. Sorry. Are you uncomfortable in this weather?
Very. I'm sorry. The name's Ego. I don't believe I've met you.
Monty Evard.
Nice to meet you. Are you one of our new professors?
Yes.
Or something?
That is correct. Before you can go on your way, I just want to ask a question real quick. I've heard 3 little dong noises from what I assume is the barrier. What does that mean?
The barrier went off?
I believe so.
Sorry, normally it just means we gather at the gate to the left of the training grounds.
Gotcha.
Or the main hall, whichever they... You'll see people gather up even over there at the main hall. I checked the main hall first, though.
Okay. Sorry to stop you. Please be on your way.
That's no problem. Have a good day.
Your girl was so cute! What the fuck? Why the fuck did he make her so cute? Whoa.
You see fresh snow tracks. Someone's made their way into the school.
It seems to be about 3 people. 3 different sets of tracks. God, I love this music. It's actually kind of fitting. tracks seem to be leading here. Straight beeline for the castle. It's those two. It matches their boot print. But who's the third? And the tracks lead to them. Yep, it is definitely them. Good morning, Ferrari.
We'll open up that cute face behind that mask someday. Don't worry. Enjoy the food before it goes away. We don't have a lot, I'll be honest.
Oh, so that's where the tracks lead.
What was the other one again? There was
I'll come upstairs and we can have a conversation.
healing, and I apologize.
So much better.
You alright?
General crafting.
Exactly. Headache in this bag and doing no problem. How about you?
And
Okay.
alchemy and crafting were merged.
Yeah, doing okay. I'll stress up a little bit better, but the next
It was
Good morning, Professor Octavian.
No, the heaven is great.
Good morning, Professor Monty.
Morning.
Hope you slept well.
And have you been this fine morning?
A little out and about, though I assume I figured out what all the commotion was about. I was led to the tracks all the way here.
Medical and
I see.
and so we've kind of
If you're referring to this individual, not too sure either.
potion healing is still in itself healing.
Apart from where they came from.
Understandably so. It's a good choice. Keeps it a lot
For
simpler.
whatever reason is
Of course, more utility.
unknown to me for now.
Also,
But I'm sure she'll explain once her belly's full.
I'm sorry, your name
Well rested.
is Rom, correct?
They don't seem to be hostile to the very least.
Rom, since
Otherwise, this would be a different story.
Team Aqua as well as Ethereal. I had in mind that when
That you are right about.
still, of course, I understand the situations we are currently in. I
Well,
understand what we said yesterday.
it's not as if it's any sort of rush for us.
Potential investor into Rosewood, I would still have to do my work. I understand.
Especially with this kind of
From a
weather.
professional standpoint, if we
I believe
still
Tao's
work
getting a bit
together,
cold
I had the
feet.
plan to, depending on the day, depending on availability of your team, I was wanting to ask if potentially
Perhaps.
that Team Aqua work together with perhaps a teacher in mind, whoever might be available.
It's just
that is your guidance teacher.
Something tells me he might just disappear in the blink of an eye.
closest connection between Rosewood and
He might.
a town called Linvale.
He's very nervous around women.
If you could perhaps when the time comes, could we together with the teacher move to that gate?
Well then.
Perhaps I could ask you some questions
I will-
because in the end of the day, I want to see what the students think about Rosewood.
I will let
as
it be
well.
for now. I haven't had any breakfast, so I shall get some myself.
Wait, is the beach
Of course. If you need me, I'll be by the arena.
And the teacher will be accompanying us will be Octavian, that is just walking around. He's a
Of course, Mrs. Professor Octavian, absolutely.
Hello.
When it comes to that, I mean, it comes to availability, we still have to talk.
There's also the whole. I'm not sure about what he's doing there since I've
Yeah.
decided to give every single.
Oh yeah, the whole. That should be fine, right?
She has a question for you.
Notes that I've made.
Hi.
Excuse me, student. You were the one from earlier. I don't think I caught your name.
Oh,
To show off your spell or whatever it was.
sorry. It was Hiko.
Sure,
Hiko.
yeah.
It's probably hard to hear with all the snow.
It is
What am
fine.
I supposed to do?
Thank you for leading me into the right
I'm not really
direction.
sure. We
I
can't
was
really
able
spoke
to
to
follow the tracks all the way here.
I think Lucas' general
regardless,
idea was
my
you
name
show
is
off what you
Monty.
can do and then
Monty
you
Evard.
spar
I
against
will
someone.
be your Aether-Tech professor if you hadn't already
I don't really
known.
get any details.
When does
Oh,
sparring
I-
begin? Does it go for the whole day, or is it
I didn't know you were a new Aether type professor, but
No, it
it's
should
good to
just be a
meet you.
quick, maybe
I don't deal with this stuff at all, but
activity.
I'm sure it's useful somehow.
I was merely dropping my formalities in this
like with a
case.
spear?
Regardless, though.
The other things would be.
Oh fuck! I was gonna say.
Hey, are you doing like tours of your dorms?
What is it for you in that sense? We could.
Welcome to the
Can we do that with our own?
island. I still don't know what this. I still don't know where we're on. Caleb, are we on an island?
Luca, but we could do.
I'm sure it's agricultural stuff. Again.
Oh, okay.
Yes, we are on an island. I literally had to get on a boat.
Are we on an island?
To get here. The new students and I.
Yeah, but it's big.
Yes, but I guess in a
Because I mean, wouldn't that make Favira an island?
yes, if you were to think about it really, really hard, it is just one big island. But those are the nuances of things.
Right, I suppose I'm gonna find.
That's what I mean, though. Are we? I don't know if we're on an island or not.
Everyone else, and we'll get this talk going.
Try not to think about that too hard, son. Are you okay?
Right, Caleb, I'm going back out in the freezing cold. So
No, it's cold.
I'll be going to the dorm.
I wish it was warmer.
Right. Get yourself something nice and warm to eat, and it'll be all right. I'm pretty sure they're serving hot drinks as well. Good day.
Fire.
We do apologize for you.
It's hardy enough to survive the winter. I will let him know when I see him.
When the bell rings. Somebody a first tour.
I do have to ask, what is this about the red baby? Right. Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. I thought we did on the last one too.
Melts all the snow. We're gonna be stuck like this for a while. Might as well.
Okay. Double digits. I can't complain. I need to find the trash can. Please don't tell me they got rid of the trash can here. No, they got rid of the trash can here. Ugh. Maybe I'll find one in the Aethertech lab.
Fine, he's a big guy.
I suppose I should make good use of this place.
Thank you very kindly for listening to my words. Sorry for coming in so heated. You must understand that boat is a part of me. Very, part of my whole life. So. Very hungry.
Oh, I hate stairs.
Well, oh, Zuko.
How you doing, Ron?
Not bad. Could be better. Cold was a little rough, but.
Yeah, that kind of seems what the general consensus is today.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Well, he's just a thing. I don't know what Caden is and how he stays warm.
But moving.
I mean that as a
Often
compliment. That was a compliment.
Eating a lot.
Knew that was the answer that was coming as the thing.
I was going to say that was rather rude.
Moving and eating. Yeah, definitely the more you stay still, the less your blood pumps.
Good morning, Professor.
Good morning, Professor.
At least the athletics course is like that.
I don't
believe I got your name.
Me neither. Monty Evard. Pleasure to meet you.
Absolutely not.
There's Caldwell.
Professor Acteris. I'll do well to remember that. Oh, firm handshake.
So, how's the campus been treating you so far?
Well, if we... I would very much like to excuse the events from the other day. And, well, the snow can be rather rough, but it's never bothered me that much.
How heavy is it?
How do you find your Aethertech equipment upstairs?
Quite fascinating. It is...
Unfortunately, backpacks don't really work for
It's
me.
quite mind-boggling to know that young ones at such an age have such an interest in it, and much even more that they have even built such things that perhaps even I couldn't make up in the time that I was their age.
Well, different world between ours and theirs.
Yes.
You're probably right. It's probably
This
too. Yes.
is more comfortable.
I mean, I basically put everything heavy I could find.
What about you? What is your study in all this?
Landing with a feather fall.
Well, my classroom is right there around the corner. I'm a magics professor.
Ah.
Usually teach elemental magic.
I'd imagine through your years you've gained quite the wisdom and knowledge as well.
Terms of magic, yes. Nothing for you, the tech.
It's to be expected. It's not a very open-minded subject outside from here.
It's not very open-minded within Evard, especially. I know A6 has certainly picked it up in those last few years.
Correct. But even some kind of look down upon the practice.
I also want to mention that I may have forgotten if I got you a gift.
Most of the day from what I've seen actually
It is rather loud here.
I forgot to give it to you a while back.
Yes, I believe I shall carry on with my day. It was good meeting you, though.
Excuse me, sir. Meet you as well.
I apologize, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Me,
sorry,
sir?
I was just coming by. Yes, I apologize. I hadn't been able to gather your name, so. Well, I did gather your name, but I wanted to cement it. It's just, it's been a lot of the previous day.
Monty, Evard.
Lefron Ali Capon.
Well, you're a strapping gentleman. Look at you. What have they been feeding you here?
Thank you. I just eat what is given, is all. Though they tend to give me 2 rations at times, which is appreciated. I'm just
I should start eating the food here then. Hopefully I can catch up to your height.
It's pretty good.
Just as a quick reminder, when the bell rings...
Oh, certainly. I suppose it would be worthwhile.
If we do have that
I assume with the
didn't mean to interrupt your conversation.
But I'm assuming with the ascot around your neck, you are the team leader for, I guess, Ignis in this case.
Yes, sir, that'd be correct.
I can see why.
Oh, I'm not sure exactly why. I just try to do my best is all, sir. He's a tank, that's why.
Built like one? The absolute unit.
Yep. Well, I mean, I just... It's like... I'm actually technically not the largest of my kind.
He's very shy.
Well-mannered is what I would like to pin it as.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. Well then, don't let me keep you from your team.
Oh, by the way, Zukuuza,
Monty.
Second in command.
Monty, Evard.
My skin.
Pleasure.
My lips are always dry. It's really annoying.
I mean, I don't know
Well,
what goosebumps are.
I'll be on my way.
We're used to it, but there's a number
of course, sir.
things that can be made.
You keep your team very much in check.
But you can put stuff on your lips to keep
Yes, sir. I certainly shall.
Alright.
Some supply kind of fruit
Well, it's my could crack and bleed.
what little that we have.
I believe in you.
There's a wind in here.
I don't think that's just a thing you can do.
meeting, Ram and I are going to go Well, Ram's going to
It doesn't look like it was an
Yeah, I mean, it's not so bad as well. Keeps you in from the cold.
Circumstances
So, you
do
know,
not look like there was any way for it to have happened
Oh, that
naturally.
poor visitor.
I see. Hoping to. I was hoping.
Well, Ulysses, let me know if you have one or my lips. I don't know if I can give them to you, but
Professor Monty,
Professor Monty?
Hello, sir. Hi. Yes. I had a curiosity about well, that's wrong. Oh yeah. This. I lined it with Aethertech, and it is able to well, it's able to do a lot, like such as. But I have other shapes for it, which is a new development. And one of them, I've been looking into the possibility of a ranged attack for Aethertech, but specifically from this pole arm, so that I could aim with it. Because my other hand is already taken by the pistol in combat situations, and so my idea was, well, I have Electrum. This is plasma, but the Electrum runs on the spear. I wasn't going to shoot now because I don't want to freak anyone out.
Careful though, you are quite swinging that thing quite gingerly, and there's a Ferrari right next to you.
Sorry, sir. Yes, sir. Anyway, that, and so its Electrum mana is just the one I find easiest to transfer, and the current foci inside of it, which was my most recent project. That's why I wasn't able to show you on the boat. But it might be able to handle second circle, and I wanted to test that, and I was just wondering if you had any recommended shapes or
any shapes for
adjustments that we could look over today.
For the Aetherite spell that it takes, or the Aetherite itself?
Oh no, the Aetherite itself. I had like shapes like this, turning into shapes.
Oh.
I was thinking.
Oh, shapes for the spear, you mean?
This is not one of them, but I was actually thinking in the reverse, maybe something longer to keep the damage away from my face better.
Yes,
you know?
That might be a bit better.
Yeah.
Maybe something a little more outward pointed, so that you can kind of aim it a little better as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Plus,
well, I'll look into designs for other lightning things. But, oh, go on.
I was going to say that it would also help with your line of sight. Less things to obscure your vision, even though if it's not much.
Oh, good point. Okay. I plan to visit the Aethertech workshop today, so you may find me in there when the orb is glowing. But yeah, I'll be at the bench probably working on designs and such.
Was honestly going to possibly gather all of the Aethertech on hand.
Oh, fantastic.
Yes. I spoke with the one. I am unsure if that means on the stage or the captain's meeting.
I think it's captains exclusively. It is.
Well then, shall you escort me?
Yes, sir. Of course. This way.
Thank
you. To Chancellor Malik's office. I believe that's where we hold these.
Son. Oh, I cannot walk.
Very fast.
I am not fast.
Yes, sorry.
Oh, hey, the front, real quick. Come here. Oh, what is it? How did you take the news?
Someone who is in the lead situation. Fine, all things considered.
I'm sure it'll take time to get her refitted anyway, so.
Good morning, Vol.
No rush.
Good morning, Yuki.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
My bad.
Always.
He was giving the floor to the new students. He's making his way here as soon as he heard the bell.
Seems to be that the new students are getting there too early. I guess I need to stand in line for that then.
So it seems.
We'll find out soon.
Ah. We are waiting on Umbra.
Does Terra not
As
have a second in
always.
command?
Yes, Terra. Is your second available?
I might know there's a cataclysmic event when Umbra's here first for once.
Well,
you're right.
Told me he got
If he's-
edited the training grounds earlier.
Are they usually the late ones?
Well, if he's late, he's late. Alright, please head inside, everyone.
Students to the dorm, sir.
We heard. We have a lot to discuss today.
I didn't know Zuko was also the messenger for Umbra.
Thank you.
I'll be joining all of you gentlemen.
Of course. Mr. Evard, please.
Ladies first.
Thank you. Good morning, you two.
Morning.
I'm finally a part of these.
All right. Unfortunately, today there's a lot to go over. Many of this information I have learned only within the past, I would say, 20 minutes. First and foremost, apparently, we have another saboteur on the island. Someone has damaged the ship. The rudder attacked with some kind of ice magic. Ice? Yes. However, as we know, there has been a couple instances of sabotage. Thankfully, this one hasn't proven lethal yet. I have alerted the captain and let him know that I will be having the Mr. Evard's team go and check it out and do some light repairs to make sure it is seaworthy. So that is something that you should mention to your members of crafting division, that should be done within the next several days. Now, I have also learned of a third issue as such. Captain Taolani, if you could take the stage and tell them all what you heard from friend.
If I could please employ my second in command to help me make sure we don't miss anything.
Of course.
We have just recently taken in a person who was found by our two associates, out of which were captured and have admitted their
So small.
services to us from Ken Vales's crew of adversaries that we fought. Whilst out scouting, they had apparently found a woman from Linvale, out of which had almost lost her life to the sheer cold outside. And she had pressing news about what seems to be some sort of believed perpetuated damage to the food storages in Linvale. Yuki, if you could help with some more detail.
It seemed like they lost somebody very recently. That was in some kind of storage unit. She thinks it's set up. She doesn't think it was an accident. And yeah, there was something wrong, wasn't it?
Regardless of that, Linville has taken a grievous hit to their food supplies. Overhearing from the Chancellor earlier, we are looking to put forward some efforts to help in subjugating some of that burden of theirs, but as far as a permanent solution, there's still an entire winter's worth season out of which they would still need to make their way through. So obviously a long-term solution needs to be found. The woman in question, Sophia, is currently being sought after, and with the Chancellor's permission is being allowed permits to stay here for a foreseeable amount of time, until the blizzard dissipates or any other reason after there, if she decides to stay longer for any reason. After that, we are in talks to send some sort of aid to Linvale to discuss further actions, and to, of course, get her home safe.
Thank you very much, Captain. You may return.
Yes, sir.
So, in just the last few days, we've had 3 distinct acts. The lock, the ship, and now the stores, the food stores of Linvale. I personally find it very suspicious that these 3 things happened in such quick succession. Another interesting thing that I've been come to be made aware of by Captain Pumpkin Patch is on their way to the island, they were chased down briefly by another ship. A ship with a red lady at the front part of a ship. I don't know what the fuck it's called. So they're calling it the Red Lady. Figurehead, thank you. Well, either way, they were chased down, which potentially means pirates. They lost them in the fog, but they were chased. So, if there is anybody on the island that you do not recognize, if you see anything suspicious, please report it, or arrest that individual immediately if need be. Lethariel, yes.
Do we have a description of the woman from Linvale? So as not to confuse her with...
She is Zvirakin, short dark hair, I think it was cat or wolf, I didn't look at her tail.
Fox or something.
But
She
smaller
was the woman in the
yes.
cafeteria? Was it food
Yes,
hall?
that was her.
Yes, she's probably there now. Oh, I see.
Okay.
I had another question. Do our captain's comms, they're only one way, if I remember correctly, from the teachers to
They
us?
are, yes.
I see. Right. Just for the confirm.
Bad.
If we are unable to capture the individuals, should we let them run or otherwise?
Otherwise.
Understood.
Alright, soldiers. Oh, yes.
Is it possible to get between here and Linvale and then back in a single day, considering the snowstorm?
While it would be possible, I think at the moment it would be a little dangerous. Besides, I would like us to gather enough supplies before we start heading out.
What I mean is, doesn't that open up the possibility that there's more than one saboteur?
It does. Which is why I'm very suspicious of this Red Lady ship.
Understood, sir.
Do they have the possibility of docking at all? Here, at least? Or at least if they could find a way here. Do we have any defenses against the ship itself?
If the ship comes through the barrier, then we will know. It'll be very loud.
Right.
Besides, usually the first thing that happens when a ship comes in and the bell goes off, 90% of the students show up at the docks within moments, so I think we'll know if a ship docks. Now, for the students going on this aid mission to Linvale when the snow breaks. Which teams are not full at the moment? I believe there should be 3 of you. Umbra, Ventus, and Lumen. Alright. I will be sending you 3 on this mission, and you may mix the unsorted amongst you and take them with you. That understood?
When is this happening, sir?
Understood. When the storm breaks. Looks like it to be a big one, so I imagine sometime early or mid next week.
Understood.
We have time. We also need to be working heavily on food production, very hard during the storm. It will be difficult, but we need to get them food. As well, Mordred. I believe you should be going with them as well.
Understood.
Excellent. And I will talk to you and Bombadil at some point about perhaps making more of that special fertilizer. And maybe we can help restart their crops.
Very well.
Excellent. Now, I do believe our investor would like to ask something.
Yes, my dear students, it is first of all good to see all of you in one room. For the people that have not yet gotten to know me, I'd like to reintroduce myself. My name is Sinclair Daynor. I am the representative of the group The Setting Sun. We are in itself another group that works towards the same goal as Rosewood, and we perhaps wanted to figure out that if our goals are properly aligned, as well as our teachings align as well in the things that we can agree on, perhaps a cooperative partnership, even supplies, teachings, whatever it may be that Rosewood needs, and of course, if we should need muscle, clearly visible by all of your talents, then we would perhaps ask that of you as well. But in any case, the reason why I am here, I had the idea that perhaps the students themselves teach me a little bit about Rosewood and what it is. I understand that the teachers themselves have their own opinions and are very much working for Madame Rosewood, but what matters to me is that the students themselves understand what it truly means to be here, and that is something that I want to figure out. So I would like for the teams that are available, specifically today I was looking towards Team Aqua as well as Team Ignis, to perhaps show me around the island a little bit. Specifically, I have selected different places for the teams that are not currently available to be selected, that they can sort of prepare themselves over the coming days. Specifically speaking, when it comes to Team Aqua, you will be, as already told, will be perhaps showing me the relations between Linvale as well as your own when it comes to Rosewood. And Team Ignis, you will be showing me and explaining me a little bit about the dormitorian area that relates to the academy. The other teams, Team Ventus, when the time comes, I would like for you to be prepared to perhaps teach me a little bit about the arena as well as what you've learned within it. Team Umbra, I would like when the time comes that you tell me and explain me a little bit about the campus itself, perhaps about classes that you've taken, perhaps about what you understand what is Rosewood for you per se. And when the time comes for Team Lumen, I would hope that you all explain to me about the farms as well as the agriculture base, since especially nowadays it is a important topic that needs to be addressed in that sense. But until then, I do want to be upfront when it comes to such things. I understand that I have also arrived on the boat, which kind of, I guess, to say honestly, brought this ill wind in, and if it becomes from me, I apologize that I'm a bearer of bad news. But if, of course, in these dangerous situations, if you might have any questions towards me, you can openly ask them, and I will, of course, provide as much information as I can without revealing secrets that might be of the Setting Sun. In the end, we are our own group as well, but when it comes to me and my experiences and my journey, I am very open to tell whatever needs to be. If you have any questions, by all means, feel free to ask me, but unless there's anything else, Councillor Malik, that would be all.
Chancellor. Any questions? Alright, then today that would be, it was Aqua and Ignis. and the rest of you in the following days. Excellent. I think we have one final announcement.
Thank you, Chancellor.
Miss Rosewood?
Oh.
Wait, you had one too?
Yes, I had one too. I thought you were referring to me. Sorry. Go on with yours.
Oh, no.
I will be after.
I had no idea you wanted to say anything.
Mine may take a bit longer if you would like to go first.
I can wait. Not to worry.
Alright. Well, in the coming days, myself and Miss Alea have arranged a sort of event for you all to display your skills. It's going to be called Sharks and Minnows. Each team is going to be going up against one of the other teams. We won't be saying who until the day comes. Sharks will be playing as defenders, and Minnows will be playing as attackers. Your goal is to get into the other's dorm. The dorms will be unlocked during this time. And Sharks, you will have to prevent them. You can either win by downing the entire team, or getting into the other's dorm. Each team will dedicate one medic, and they will be given 3 potions. They're each a shroud potion, and you may disperse this among the team as you will. And each player will be getting a shroud potion that costs 3 hits. Do not go over the 3 hits, otherwise you will be penalized. This is not a competition, this is just to display your skills. I believe that is all.
Thank you.
Thank you for the floor. Excuse me for the information overload. I assume that it is a lot to take in, but by extension of Jackson and Caden, they have alerted me of a certain etheric project that I believe that those who have the class in it should take part in it. So any of your etheric students, please let them know and tell them to meet me up on the 3rd floor with the Aetherite classroom is, and we will discuss further information there. Again, this is possibly only for the etheric students, though anyone who would like to sort of spectate and share in this idea and endeavor, then I welcome thee. That is all. Yes?
Zuko.
Will there be a bell for this event?
For mine or hers?
Yes, I'll ring the event bell in say 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
That will be doable. I will stay there for the remainder of the time, regardless.
Excellent. Alright, any further questions? I know there was a lot to dump on you all this morning. Then I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. You're all dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Chancellor Malik, I had a private question I was wondering if I could discuss with you.
I suppose we should give them their privacy then.
Professor Octavian.
Of course.
Yes. A small question. I was informed that you might be the leading teacher for Team Aqua. Was that correct?
If you can relay the information to yes, I'm gonna speak with you all. Just have them wait for me.
Don't forget the shield and the sword.
Oh, right. Certainly. I'll grab it. Sorry, didn't mean to hold you too long, but.
You did well. There is something I would like to discuss there.
Sounds good.
Like,
Yeah,
we might need to refresh. Yeah.
Ambient device and etheric matrix. Yes, I'm actually doing homework. How the heck going? Psst. It is getting a bit too loud. Someone change that. Oh, excuse me for a second. I was adjusting myself. I'll be behind that wall. I'll be with you in a minute.
Understood.
Ah! Excuse me, where did you go? Oh, there you are. What can I help you
I
with?
think I've seen you before.
As I have not either, but I was able to tell you were the one who made those tracks earlier, from the gate all the way to the academy.
Where are you now? Interesting.
Yes, it's on your boot print.
Perhaps you're the one That's a fair point. I was looking for any of the staff. Do you happen to know where any are?
Well, a few days prior, I am now one.
Ah, I see. Well, congratulations then, I suppose.
Unless you're looking for one specific one. I am sure they are not here, though.
I was simply looking for someone who may know of the weather patterns of this island. Know if things like this are common here. Winter storms.
I would not know then. I have only been here for a few days, as I've said. Though, I'm pretty sure there are maybe some down on the first floor, or even in the training grounds.
Very well. I'll continue my search then. I've already checked both those places. No luck, though.
Sorry, could not be of much help.
You haven't seen... I'm still unsure of his name. The short one, the very small one with the long beard.
Professor Bombadil. I don't think he is in today.
Bombadil, okay. I see. I had a feeling he might have been one who would know this stuff, but I'll have to look for someone else then.
I wish you the best of luck with your search.
Very well. Thank you for your time.
Suspicious lad, but mannered enough. Greetings.
Hello.
Is there something you were looking for?
No. He's holding a blanket with a fire wound in it.
It has a hole in it, you said.
Fire rune.
Fire rune? Are you looking for Ignis? No.
Yeah, I guess this is the right place.
Located.
Visitor.
A visit? I'm unsure what you were trying to look for. Are you looking for the hot tub in? Because there's fire runes on that one, I believe. Would you like this back? There you go. Forgive me, I am no help to this. I'm unsure of what much context this holds to. I've only been here for a few days.
Mama.
To you as well.
Ow.
So, why are these things ominously person-sized?
I was honestly going to ask the rest of our students that as well.
Some mad scientist thing here, you flip the switch.
Yes. Though, from the looks of it, it seems to be some sort of liquid transferring system, though I am not sure what the purpose of it is.
No, I see. So you gotta absorb the etheric essence of an entire person. You know, you absorb their soul. Must be like some kind of terrible magic or something. I don't know.
I really do hope this was not here when the original, I guess, dwellers of this castle were here.
I'm just making stuff up. I have no idea what this does.
I assume you're here for what was announced then.
Yeah, I mean, I figured I'd show up just... I don't know. It's good to learn things, right? That's why we're here.
Yes. By extension, it was the one Jackson Exworth of Captain Team Terror who told me that you were the one who was searching for me. And, well...
Yeah, I mean, it was just like, kind of throw my ideas in the hat. I had asked a couple of the other professors, and they sent me your way.
Well, I guess I am the best person here for it. Though you did spark an idea of inspiration, as well as...
Oh, good.
It sort of formulated from when I first came onto this island. That... You wouldn't happen to know how that barrier works, do you?
No idea.
Well then, I guess that makes two of us. I
stick to metal and muscle. You know, I let people handle the really like complex things.
Well, I do believe some muscle will be very much needed if we ever do need metal aetherite brought here. And to some degree, with the idea in mind, I think we're going to need a lot of it.
All right.
So,
if I can, lend a hand in any kind of way, whether it's lifting, pushing, pulling,
you're
bending,
like literal bending, or you can use your magic to sort of reshape stuff.
I mean, I start with the bending, and then I'm trying to get it so the Ferrum magic helps me bend stuff, right?
Oh.
That's the goal.
That actually would be quite helpful if we ever do need a certain shape.
I did have this helmet that they took away from me because apparently I wasn't supposed to have it, that I would like turn it into a ball and stuff. When I unfolded it, it didn't look like a helmet anymore, but it was like a thing, right?
Could you not refold it back into being a helmet?
Well, yeah, it folded out into a relative helmet shape, but like it was still kind of jagged and wasn't smooth.
I
couldn't use it as a helmet.
Well, perhaps if you were to, I guess, dabble more into the Ferrum, you could, at some point, reshape it back. Get all the perfect creases and all. Ah, the one you're all. I assume you are here for the etheric announcement as well.
I was hoping to listen in on the lesson.
I see.
If that's alright.
That is completely fine. More minds thinking is a lot more valuable than you could ever know. I assume that is for me. I am unsure why the ship bell rang.
It's the class bell, obviously. There it is.
Yep, that's the one.
Oh.
Oh, wow, right on time. Well, please do make yourselves at home. Sit down if you'd like. I'm going to be waiting for people to sort of funnel in before I start.
Of course.
Actually, while I have you both here, Val and Yorl, do you have an idea what this is for?
Not a clue, sir.
I have a vague idea, but I can't know entirely unless I take it apart, which I might have to do in my spare time. Ah, another strapping lad.
Very well. Oh.
You're kind of floating. There.
Oh.
Well, regardless, Monty Evard, I don't think I've ever been able to meet your acquaintance.
CC part of Team Ventus. The pleasure.
Ah. Same. Well, again, you may sit down if you'd like. I am not starting it yet until I think I have a comfortable amount of people coming. Ah.
It's real Aether Tech hours now. The time has come.
Always real Aether Tech hours.
Lass, Young lass.
We did this, that was like months ago.
Lass. Excuse me, you're the one of Ignis. I was referring to you.
Hello, sir.
How you doing, buddy?
Good afternoon. Might I
Tired.
Might I ask of your name?
Yeah.
I don't think I had the proper
It was a really
honor
long
to meet
meeting.
you. I've met
Memorized so much.
the one behind you, Zuku. But that's you.
Yeah, I mean, you're all too good.
Hello.
I'm Philia, Ashen Child.
It wasn't.
Philia.
It was less of the memorize everything. It's more.
Pleasure
of
to
the,
meet you.
Here's
Monty.
all of the
Monty
information.
Evard.
You have 15 minutes to cram it
You
into
too,
your
sir.
skull.
Well then, the pleasure's mine. Though, do make yourself comfortable. I'm going to be waiting for another. I don't know why I looked at my wrist. Another 5 minutes or so before I start.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll leave you to it.
Didn't take you for the Aethertech guy, Kaden.
Well, you know, I like to learn stuff, right?
You-
I like to know how things work.
Ah, young. Oh my.
Morning, Professor.
Young Luca, you are bringing quite the crowd.
Well, they wanted to observe, I think.
Right? So, if anything, you guys.
Well then, that is perfectly fine. Ah, Hiko. Well, before you
Can't say I know anything about ether techs. I suppose I want to get into it. Now's the time.
Before you are allowed in, my classmate, I wish to introduce myself. I am Monty Evard. I've purposely not said my name during the announcement the other day, so that I can formally meet you all.
Understood. Nice to meet you, Professor Monty.
Your names? We'll start with you.
My name's Angel, sir.
Angel. And you?
I'm Calum.
Calum.
Sir.
It is a pleasure to meet you all. Please, do take a seat somewhere. I assume all the seats are being taken, so go right ahead. Sit on the desk if you must. I
If
do
it's
not
okay,
mind.
I can stand.
You can sit on the desk. I do not mind. I'm not a stickler for that kind of stuff.
He's gonna do it now to prove you wrong.
Ah! Why is everyone here?
Get the chair more than I imagined.
You're slipping. You're very much slipping out of the chair.
I got it. There you go. There's a chair open.
You sure you're gonna be comfortable there?
I am.
Oh, I'm fine.
It feels like you're cramming your legs under the table. and
God,
doing
I have so
something,
much
sure?
to do.
I can dip if you want. I don't mind standing.
Also, you've been routing around in here.
I think this is everyone.
I clean up the tools.
Now I'm in the front row.
There's a pair of tools that laid on the fucking ground.
Guys, you all are forgetting that there is a spot right next to your roll.
What was that?
Looking for
I
something?
think
I'll sit up,
I don't come down
further.
very often. Just saying.
Answer enough.
Oh,
Neither do
there
I.
is.
Regardless, I imagine
Just as
new
cold standing
armor,
next to
so
it.
Oh, neat.
lots of work to do before the
There's
mission.
a chair here if you need one.
Wait, mission. What mission?
You got a table.
Taz not
Speaking
feeling all
of,
that.
grabbing one of these.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
There we go.
Hmm.
And now I'm sitting on the chair here.
Hey.
There is a chair right here.
Oh,
These are benches.
I knew I was waiting for the right person. It is quite all right. You are a pleasant face to see around here.
Wait, these are not benches, they're stools.
Oh, thank you, sir. Yeah.
There's stools.
Go on, take a seat anywhere.
Potato,
The seat to the right in front of you is already taken, though. Zuku took it. Though the one you're standing in front of is not taken yet.
You've been doing all right.
Oh,
They work on your concentration.
Why is he in crafting division if he doesn't know the difference between a stool and a bench?
Well then, I believe this is everybody.
For the other tech guy?
But I think Orion still has the code that night.
You got something on your face?
The goggles?
Yeah, no. Like you got some like dirt in your cheeks.
There's a
I guess the Falari's one.
You should clean that off.
Students, settle down. Settle down, students. Quiet. Quiet enough. There we go. Not that I have all your attention. I will get closer just in case no one else can hear me. Can you all hear me back there just fine? Come closer. Come closer. We do not bite. Okay. So, I guess I shall cut to the chase, as I wish not to be coy with this. But I guess some condolences is in order. I am sorry to be meeting you on these circumstances that have transpired a few days ago. It is very unfortunate. However, by extension of Jackson Axworth and Caden, as well as my first upbringing when coming to this island, I was very much surprised to see that there is a sort of projection barrier that you all utilize in order to keep yourselves very much protected. It's a marvel piece of engineering of Aether Tech, one that not many of this world knows about, including the teleporters. So, what I wish to bring you all here, what I wish to offer you all here, I wish to create an actual barrier. It sounds crazy, I know. A projected barrier you have all, and it notifies you, apparently, of when those that walk through. But that will only protect yourselves. We need something of that scale. Not just for us, but for the rest of the world as well. However, where we start from here, I do not know. Anybody here, I ask of you, does anyone know how that barrier that stands outside works? If not,
There's like a mechanism in the center, and it comes out of it.
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, though, the mana is coming from the crystal.
that
And
is
that's how it's being generated.
that is a common misconception. From the belief, it seems to be an ambient device that absorbs the ambient mana around it, enough so that it can sort of function. I do not mean to talk down to you. It is that is just a common understanding of Aetherite. Yes, Seiko.
If I vaguely remember, I believe every morning or so, professors will pour their mana into the thing, into the big pillar, and they have to keep doing that to keep it up.
Oh, so you're saying it could also be a charge device. I see. So then, does anyone else have some sort of vague idea on how it works? Oh, Ophelia?
I haven't gone a look at how it operates, but from what I've experienced with Aether Tech projections and shields, most likely there is a runic engraving, keeping the shape of the projection both stable and at the correct size. That way, a lot of the mana can go towards the protection and the notification when something crosses that border.
I see. the runic has some sort of, I guess, information it knows, so that it knows that size and its function. Curious indeed. Regardless, though, the sort of actual barrier I wish to create with you all was an idea that Caden and Jackson Axworth have sparked within. We need something of that scale, though. A barrier in itself, done through magical means, is already a huge feat as it is. Tell me, how many people were you able to save back in Kenvale?
Not enough.
Yeah.
When we arrived, it was already happening, so...
From my calculations, as well as having a guesstimation in it, you were only able to save tens of people. That is minuscule in the hundreds that were there. It is saddening indeed to know that. But if we can prevent something like that from ever happening again, or even in the future, from it even becoming a possibility, having an actual physical barrier that encompasses a city. This might seem like a pipe dream, but if this is possible, and that thing outside, right there, tells me all that is very much, then it is quite achievable. We can save those by the hundreds. And with some luck, we can save them by the thousands. Unfortunately, a barrier itself won't be enough. What we need to know now is how we can differentiate it from knowing from a single person or an animal, and then a rift beast. If we had what we had a few days ago, it might be a bit easier. But we had to do away with the rift beast we captured. It saddens me to say, but we're going to have another experiment of that caliber. What I'm asking you is very, very, very dangerous. But I plan to put a request to Chancellor Malik and Alea Rosewood that we go back to Ken Vale and capture one.
I'll go.
Me too.
If I'm able to.
We gotta prepare first, boys.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
It's the fucking same.
This time, we will have more than just a cage and a lock to keep it. We also need to incapacitate it to ensure that it never breaks out of its own confines. I don't know much about hunting and poaching. Even more so, keeping something together while it's thrashing about. Caden spoke to me this morning of something he knows, of some sort of it. He might also be an outlet. Go on, Zuku. I did not mean to interrupt you.
No problem. I was just thinking, don't rift beasts regenerate? So how are we supposed to incapacitate it?
Physically.
They still regenerate physical damage.
Tying it up or
Yeah, basically just holding it, binding it as hard as possible. But the problem is, it's gonna, at full power, it's gonna be thrashing and moving around. So, like, the idea that I originally had was like, if I can control my pheromone a bit more, or have a device that can do it, we can physically bind it at range. I don't know. I was just working on the whole chain thing, right?
You should talk to Professor Takia. He does kind of a similar thing that you're talking about. He might be able to teach you.
Oh.
Also, so something I don't know. I don't know if a rift piece could be receptive to this, but if you were to use sort of anesthetic or a sleep agent to
Well, that's what we don't know. We need to be able to capture one first, right?
We're also unsure of the biology.
But we have no idea
of
if that
rift
kind of thing
beasts.
will work.
We don't know if they fall ill in ailments just like us. They are otherworldly creatures. Something from the beyond. Regardless.
It's definitely
They do have physical form, so you can hold them down.
If we get them.
What?
Aren't they made of mana or something, sir?
I'm unsure of that myself. They...
I don't know about you, but I hit one in the face and it hurt my hand. So.
Oh, pretty physical,
something
pretty
there.
non-mana.
Yeah, I guess so.
None have...
You can't puncture them with, physical attacks. You gotta use magic. I know that much, but you can definitely hold them down.
Let's talk about the magic. An incantation?
Other kid worked for.
I'm just thinking.
It did work.
Yeah.
Like in alchemy, there's stuff that can break things down because they're like opposite of it or something, or maybe it's because of the property of it. I don't know. I don't really do a lot of it, but if they're made of something, then there's got to be something else that breaks it down, right?
Correct. Though
Instead of a rift beast?
the risks we must
Rift
take in
energy,
order to
whatever the fuck
ensure
it is.
that. Caleb, you were saying something I was hearing in the back. Please do speak up.
No,
Oh.
I wasn't.
Oh, was it not you? I could have sworn. Sorry.
I believe it
Forgive
was
me.
the captain behind us.
Oh. Yes.
Let him know about your little thing.
Please, come closer.
I mean, this is not particularly relevant right now.
Oh, we
because
were just listening in.
He was
Being a little bit nosy is all.
But that kind of stuff before, right?
Regardless, another thing we need. The differentiation between life and Rift Beast. We need something for it to read. If we can get the Rift Beast essence, then that, well, it won't be easy, but that will be easy enough. But we need it to differentiate as well as from from another soul. And I'm unsure where to get this, or even for some sort of information for it to read off of.
Do we even know how to
Need
make a
another rift
barrier
beast.
read that kind of thing?
If we need to keep out the Rift Beasts, then we also need to know those that may be also trying to enter the barrier and exit.
Yeah, I understand that, but is there a way to teach a barrier to do that? That we know of?
What? Hold on, I'll talk to you later.
That'd be really
Okay. Okay, hold on.
Possible?
A few different layers. At the very least, and then even then, you would have to have a lot of mana input and a cooling system if you're doing it purely through Aether Tech. Or warming system if you want to use a cooler affinity.
We need this to be an ambient device, unfortunately. A charged device is easy enough, but an ambient device, to absorb the ambient mana around it, we cannot expect others to have as much of a mana pool as we do. So we need an etheric matrix that can differentiate between souls and Rift Beasts. I'm planting this seed of ideas into all of you so that you may all come up with something as well. For this is as far as I can take it as well. Yes, Caden.
Just a different, question. What's the difference between, a person walking through the barrier and throwing a rock?
I believe it is the soul we hold inside and our own mana.
So, couldn't we just use the same method to detect a rock to detect a rift beast?
That is
I don't really know how this works.
Then how do we differentiate the rock from the rift beast?
Yeah, take their essence specifically to find out what they're made
Well,
of,
it's
put
one
them
step
inside
of the
it.
way there, right?
Yeah, fair enough, but...
Wait, do rift beasts have mana gates?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. That's what we need. That's what we need one.
That's the problem. We don't really know.
We don't know much about them. We just know that they have a weakness to magic. So they're connected to magic, to mana at least. They must have something in them.
So if somehow you were to try to detect if something had both mana and yet lacked a soul, that might help with
do rift beasts have a soul?
We could at least have... Yes, go on, Zuko.
I just remembered something. Isn't there something about, places where aetherite grow that tend to cause the appearance of rifts? Wouldn't that probably be connected in some way?
I assume you've come up to that conclusion as well, then. Tell me, how did you all come to this knowledge that aetherite is some sort of bad omen?
It was the theory
In
of our
Kendale.
previous Aether Tech professor.
Yeah.
Yes.
I guess
Also, when we went to Kinvale, I was part of a scouting group. We went inside a cave and there were some aetherite crystals around.
Gotcha. With that in mind, I also have something to ask of you all. We're going to need a lot, and I mean a lot, of aetherite, both metal and crystal. It's not going to be easy, seeing that I assume that there's not much on this island, and from what I've seen from our deposits... Yes, Luca, is there something you need to tell?
I was just gonna say that underneath the school, there's a lot of aetherite.
Yeah, there's a whole stack of them.
It's been down there since when we first arrived. I came here with the first batch of students. It's just grown more.
How much did you all see?
Yeah, it's so bad that the things living down there is... Well, there's like a beast down there now, and it's really dangerous, apparently. We trapped it, but...
Took care of that, did we?
What?
There was a creature down there. One of the native life forms that got... Yeah, it got magically enhanced or something by the aether crystals, and we trapped it.
I get fused with it. I get fucking fused with it.
Well, that is unfortunate news, but as well as a blessing.
There's
in
also a
disguise.
weird humming sound. We never really got to investigate it.
Well, I guess we have our work cut out for us then. Everything we need is, well, at least 50% of what we need is here. We're going to have to go back down there then. We do not have enough here in our deposits. I've checked. So, I'm gonna have
How
to
do you
ask.
expect to get there?
I'm unsure, but
Do you have
I'm...
an entrance?
You do?
Through a sewer system into the school?
Yep, it's right outside the school.
My God, it gets worse and worse.
We should,
Didn't know about any of this.
Yeah, well, it's kind of school secrets. So we probably shouldn't talk about it super in the open.
Yeah.
Now that I'm thinking about it.
Good job, Luca.
I'll figure them out eventually.
I mean, it wasn't just me.
Yeah, I didn't want to mention it, but
No.
Then he asked about the crystals, so...
This is I feel as though news that everybody should know, that we are quite literally standing on top of an aetheryte deposit.
Everything all right?
Yes.
You okay?
Yes, it's when you all go down there, I'll have a prime reminder for it, but when you're all down there, please keep in mind of counting all the aetheryte you see. Just in your head, you don't have to say it out loud, but there's a sort of study conducted upon this of how much aetheryte must be within these sort of mines until you know what happens.
Potentially sitting on the ticking time bomb.
I'm pretty sure that hasn't escaped everyone's mind.
Sure can't wait.
How much must stay in there, or
Memories from down there.
How much have
grow in there until it?
Yes, how much have naturally produced at this point?
But like, if you take some away, does that reduce the potential for bad things to happen, or does it increase it?
I'm pretty sure it's minuscule. It's just the amount that naturally produced that we must keep track of. Just because it happened to Kenvale and the Blythe Woods and the rest of the world.
If you could, if you were down there, do you remember, like, did you guys, like, do anything, like, or did you just mine the crystals and had to deal with those things that
Well,
were, like,
we trapped the big thing, and then just mined out what we needed.
There wasn't much.
I assume you...
Not sure if it's still trapped, but...
When you say the big thing, you are not referring to a rift beast, correct?
No.
Oh. This was an actual life form, but I think it was affected by the aether right down there. It did things to it. I don't know what exactly, but things.
Aetheryte in it?
Exactly.
I think
it
so.
Fused with it.
An odd mutation, I see.
Symbiotic relationship.
I think it's third floor, not second. I don't know why he keeps saying second.
I assume someone's looking for us. Regardless.
The second floor is the third floor.
Quiet! We're having a discussion down here. Up here. Damn it. Regardless. So.
Leaky floorboards.
We have the materials. We have the essence we need. Well, not yet. We know where to get them. And we're gonna have to get the materials. I will see what we can do on my end as well. Her Grace Princess Cecilia, I have an alliance with, and well, she fills my pockets to some degree, so anything you need, I will fund it. Just between us, Aethertech.
Who did you say that was?
Her Grace Princess Cecilia.
Cecilia Everton?
Cecilia Everton, the same one.
Oh.
I could be hearing back from her sister.
That maybe you could tell her to say that hi from us. She was here before she married.
I will send...
Student at the academy.
Unfortunately, I was not in the right sort of condition to attend it. Regardless, when I send her the notification, I will assume that you all wish to say your regards to her.
Yeah.
I'm sure that'll make her happy. So, now that I have planted...
Oh, remember to tell her that the cows are good.
Excuse me?
Oh.
Yeah, she had a thing with the cows.
The cows,
I don't
the
know
cows
what it
we
was
had
about.
here.
But yeah.
She was very close to the cows.
We're taking care of them.
Yeah, they're nice. They're in their spot.
You're
I wonder if she'll still dresses like one. Huh.
I remember that.
Okay,
I
okay.
do. That corner, she
Enough
was
about her
up and down
grace.
next to the other ones. It was weird.
That is quite enough. She is.
I don't know
I
if she wants
promise
mine.
she's a lot more elegant than
It's
she's ditzy when she leads on to be. Oh my God, her grace. I swear.
We know.
I don't know if I should be offended by it or just weirded out.
So. We're glad.
Well, is there anything else, sir?
No, I believe that will be all. I just wish to share this information so that you all know and can work towards it, as I will be doing myself as well. But I will be looking forward to working with all of you onto this to sort of save people by the hundreds. And hopefully we can have something presentable for the world to accept, as Aether Tech is something that is looked down upon. So
Right.
then, with that being said,
yeah, well,
thank you all for your time. I hope to see what you all come up with and we all create together. You are dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. If you don't mind, sir, I'll be telling my team about this as they took part of the mission to go down there.
You do that. I will not hold
Team
you
did
back
so
against
too.
that.
It'll be helpful for them to remember.
I will not hold you back against telling the rest of your peers. So, do as you will.
All right.
Good. Thank you, sir.
Sir,
Yes?
Thank you, sir.
I will stay here for a little bit if anyone else has
when
questions.
it comes to the when it comes to the the development of the barriers, I might be able to help some. I developed my along with my former employer back before Rosewood, a projected shield of force magic.
Oh, you are a kinetic user then, I assume?
Yes, I don't really have a particular affinity.
That's what I'm saying.
Though I have trained a little with some water, some earth.
That is good to know that we have someone under the studies of kinetic force and energies then. I will be relying on you upon this creation and invention then.
Yes, sir.
You wouldn't mind if I rely
Speaking of, I
heavily
had an
on-
idea.
Yes, go on.
So we don't take another big piece.
Well, I was thinking about like a source for the barrier, and like it seems really hard to get one big source in there to power it. But a bunch of power from a bunch of little sources, or like a small amount of power from a bunch of little sources. Like, if you could get everyone in a town to have it passively take in a small amount of magic from them to use to power it, would that work?
That
Wait, look at, do you remember, I don't remember if you were there. We might have to talk to, Professor Acteris about it, but if we were able to, create an ambient, mana gathering thing, and then, mana gathering device, and use that for power, and then we were able to not only have, crystals shipped in to help with growing the amount of mana in there, but if we were able to get a source of mana trees in there and encourage their growth, maybe somehow that could create a cycle.
Yeah, I have some things.
Maybe mana trees?
I would have to talk to Professor Acteris about it, because he held a lesson, but I don't. Maybe I'm not recalling it correct, but I know that mana trees grow off of ambient mana, but they also give off their own affinity of it.
Perhaps you
So
are.
if we were to
No, just in general, look around.
use this knowledge,
What happened to the trees?
Somehow we can come to.
Trees.
Not right now.
Yeah, well, it's down there.
Okay.
Yes, the monitrees. There are monitrees in Professor Acteris's office.
Don't jump in the water.
He can tell you
Don't
more
they-
about how they work.
Are you?
Don't they need like a lot of ambient mana just to start growing? Would that be viable for
Yeah.
every location if we wanted to put this like in major towns and stuff?
We'll need all.
We would need at least as much too. Yes.
Well, if it works, it works.
Maybe even tenfold, as we would need to grow a monotree to a sapling size. I would imagine.
A tree barrier? That's so cute.
Well, if you talk to him, let me know what he says, because it's all kind of lost on me until you explain it.
The what you speak of, it also provided my idea of a sort of hybrid charged and ambient mana device. That might also work with it as well. I'm impressed by your minds, truthfully.
Mine too?
You contributed. Even if you so much as spark another idea in someone else, that is your hand on the table.
Oh.
Yeah, the idea of having supplementary small sources of money is good.
That's good.
It's very.
Well, I'm glad it was helpful. Well, I'll leave you to think more, because I'm out of ideas. I need to go take care of some stuff. Bye, Philia. Bye, Professor.
You have a good day, Luca.
See ya.
Will do.
Yes, Zuku.
And if you'll excuse me, I'll see if I
Yes.
can find Professor Acteris.
You do that. Thank you for your time, Philia. Ah.
Where's Caleb?
Oh, okay.
Good question.
Hoo. Oh. Perhaps I should pay a visit to Terra. Normally I would recommend anyone else stand on
What
the
is it?
table, but I assume that because of your size you must.
Sorry.
No, it is quite
I
alright.
can't,
Carry on.
Yeah, I can't read it from down there. I just, do you have any reference material for lightning rods?
Lightning rods. Is there nothing on... Perhaps.
I haven't really looked, to be honest. I was just curious if you had any ideas ahead of time.
That might help you. That is a conduit of lightning right there. It is supposed to push all the lightning that is generated through that little beacon.
Oh. Well, I'm not allowed to take it apart, am I?
Well, I'm not the original creator or inventor of that, am I? Unless you know a different place where you can get one. Maybe one that is not being abused.
I don't, not that I know of. I don't think we've had much thunderstorms here. We've had rain for sure.
Well then, have at it. I'm sure no one's using these, although I'm unsure of what it could be used for.
Okay. I'll mess with it. Perhaps. Yeah, it's just, that's all I have for now. Second circle spells, or whatever. I forget the, etheric foci, aren't they? Delicate to come by.
Etheric foci... They are...
When going up circles, I mean.
It takes quite the sort of aptitude and dedication to make a etheric foci, as well as a lot of tempering, a lot of intention and will and shape that must go into something like that.
I see. Okay, well, I'll be careful with this one then. I hope it was the right version. Otherwise, I'll be stuck with the second circle lightning bolt. Could I be candid with you, sir? I have a query.
Of course. I assume it is something in relation to the young Emma?
No.
Oh.
No,
Okay.
so it was a personal question, I suppose.
Go on. I
should
see.
I just step out for a minute?
We will be a minute.
Alright. Monty, when I get a minute with you, I need to talk.
Of course. I will come find you if you do choose to wander off. I will find you.
Right around the corner. I'll probably find you first.
Go on.
Right, okay, it's just, well, on the ship, I assumed you were seasick or something, but you had a dizzy spell, and back there, in front of the class, the division.
I told you about this device right here, right?
Yes, sir.
I told you it saved my life when I was bleeding profusely in a forest, correct?
Yes, sir.
This thing quite literally used to regulate my heart.
Oh, I see.
And at the time, it kept me from bleeding out. When I no longer needed it to regulate myself.
Oh.
So, it is quite literally attached to me, if you understand what I mean. I do.
Yes, sir.
I do not have a good heart, young lad. There's literally a hole in my heart, going straight through me. So, when things are quite, I guess, shocking, someone's heart rate usually elevates. And that is bad for me. That is why I also asked you to slow down. I cannot risk that of myself because, well, I have a condition.
I see. Oh, yes, sir. Of course, I'll be more mindful of that in the future.
Thank you. I only ask that you, if you walk with me, you walk a little slower. Yes?
Oh, sir.
Is that...
Knock, knock.
Oh, that is not us, I believe.
It's downstairs, probably.
Yep,
Yeah.
These floorboards, I
Okay,
swear.
well, I just wanted to know in case, well, because I don't know. On a battlefield, I assume it could get very wiry for you quickly.
You see me as a fighter.
I've been surprised before, sir, by many who come here.
You give me too much credit. No, unfortunately, with my condition, I am not much of the battle prowess. I would very much...
I see.
I guess... for lack of a better term, I literally had to make myself better in order to stand a chance against this world. Did you know, I used to have wings.
I did not.
Yes. But my wings, they were not enough for me to take flight anymore. And so, I stripped myself of them and plucked and gouged each one out of my body to make room for this.
I see.
Yep.
Oh.
Yes, these quite literally guide me.
Professor?
Yes, young Zuku.
Mr. Arcturus is over there and he'll be done shortly.
Is there a reason I should know?
We were told you asked about.
No, I
minutes.
was seeking them out. It's
Yes, I believe Philia was looking for them specifically. Do not mind.
No,
I do not mind.
no problem. Yeah.
It is good you are trying to aid your teammates, though, in any way you can. I'm sure they look to you for assistance very much.
I mean, I do to them, so I hope it's the same. Yeah.
Good lad.
Yeah.
Well then.
We wait by the tables.
Yes, you could go do that. I do not mind. So yes, that is why I react in that way. In short, I have a bad heart.
I understand. I'll be aware of it. Would you like me to keep that quiet?
I do not mind. It is something that I am not trying to hide, but you know, I don't exactly wish to just blurt it out when someone asks me.
Of course.
I mean, it's not like
of course.
The moment someone talks to me, I want to blurt out my entire sort of history, as much as that is quite intriguing in a sort of outside headspace.
Yes, sir, I understand. I will be careful. With all of it. Okay. That was all I was curious of. Other than the lightning rod. Thank you, by the way, for letting me dismantle that thing.
Of course, I am a
I'll
reverse
see what I
engineer
can do.
myself.
Yeah. I'm very new to Aethertech, actually. I've only been doing it for about half a year. But I've tried to get good at what I'm doing. You know, I haven't seen anything like this device I've made, but I assume it's for a lack of resources to the other potential inventors for such things. It actually seems that way for most of Rosewood, it seems like.
No.
This is a place of, Huh?
Go on. I'm telling you to go on. This is my verbal.
It was just, it seems like a place of little barriers, for people to try wild things.
No project is too small or too great to be something of a great feat.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. Well, shall I leave you to it then?
I'll be here a minute or two. I'll turn the light off when I go as well.
I have a Professor Taki here that's probably I'm keeping waiting. As I should probably extend to everyone else, the Aethertech class is not of my own, so you are free. You have free reins of what you wish to go and take and give to your own free will.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. Be well, young Jackson.
Yes, sir.
I assume a Professor Takio is around the corner. I guess right.
As I said.
Good words, by the way, Monty.
I appreciate it. So, what is it you...
Right.
What is your business?
We could talk a little bit something more discreetly. It's more of an errand, if anything.
Will we be walking somewhere far? If so, then I wish not to take the stairs.
Yes, I think it might be
Okay, then
a little bit of a walk.
Then I will meet you in front of the school. Let us be on our way.
Right.
Well, I will see you down there.
Alright, in a moment.
Good afternoon, Lady Samar.
Afternoon.
Is it not noon? Or it...
Ah, there you are.
No, I said afternoon.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to make sure. Professor Takio?
No
Right. So we are on a little bit of a task. It has been apparent that some of the livelihoods around Rosewood might be in danger, and we need to protect our assets, or at least what we have left. Aetherite barrier might be something that could be compromised. So, under the advisement of Chancellor Malik, who knows this is happening, I have devised a poison that I'm going to cover the barrier mechanic with, just so it doesn't get tampered with.
A poison that is effective upon a contact?
Aye.
Oh, that is extraordinary. And I assume you're telling me this because...
He wished for me to enlist you to help me figure where to apply it and not damage the machine.
Okay. Come with me then.
Yes, it is just to cover a settling amount of affairs.
Excuse me for being paranoid, but I believe because we were both on the ship at the time with the cage, I am surprised he enlisted both you and me, I guess to a lesser degree you, to do this job. I'm not pointing fingers, I'm just listing all possible suspects, as I assume that someone would do the same for me.
Aye.
So, by that logic, I would not see you as something lesser if you were to see me as one of those suspects. It is only natural.
I could, but I don't think that you, a new standing professor, would risk such a calculated and pretty forthright endeavor.
What makes
At least I wouldn't think so.
What makes you think that? Do you know anything of my endeavors and my goals?
Well, you are right about that. I'm not exactly sure what your endeavors may be, but I don't think you as an intellectual type would do something to out yourself in the first couple of days you got to Rosewood. I think if it would you, would be a tactical slow burn. Start making interference here and there, and then get to your big setting ploy when it came to the final venture. But the possibility isn't beyond me. I just don't think you would. But I've been wrong before.
We're only human. Yeah? Not yet. I'll do it later.
Right.
I'll do it later.
Some gloves.
Later. I'll decide that.
Fair distance. This has a dragon's claw on it, so if you embed it in your feathers or contact, it will hurt immensely.
So somewhere where...
Just tell me the areas where it
Gotcha.
could be most covered without damaging.
This seems to be where the mana input interface is, judging by the runic language written on it. So perhaps someone here.
Right.
I suppose this is
Just gonna see a chalky powder. Go over here.
Yes, this might be the grounds works that keep this thing and tells the information of how to react, especially the size and the sort of, I guess, will it wishes to take part of. So as long as that is not damaged, that, or at least we know. Upon this rim also seems to be quite where someone would want to place their hands if they wish to sort of tamper with the core mechanic.
Right. If I may?
Of course.
He's gonna take that powder with his gloved hand and put that right along. Just make sure. Alright.
No, this one. This one you must be very delicate with it. Although this seems to be some sort of conductor, it's also seems to act as a sort of bracer for the core mechanic as well. So, lightly brush upon the outside and inner workings of it without touching the core.
Right. He's gonna take 2 fingers. Just cover this lightly.
Yeah, just like that. Yeah.
Take a little bit, I'm
Just
sorry,
2
to hold you
fingers.
up in the snow.
Just get every nook and cranny and crevice. You fucking like that. Oh yeah.
Apologies. If I knew more about Aether Tech, I would not even bother you to come out here in the cold, but
it's fine.
I want to just be careful.
It only ruffles my feathers a little, though I guess being a primal beastskin has that advantage. That was not a pun, it actually quite ruffles my feathers. I'm not waterproof, but I can stay out here for
I thought it
quite
was a
some
pun.
time.
Right, and let me just make sure the back is covered.
Lo and behold, most birds are waterproof, but owls aren't. That is a sort of disadvantage that we have as our race.
Right.
Oh, one more thing.
Anything else?
The very top of this, you see where where its rocky bits kind of hold this thing in place. Definitely that one. If someone were to hit it
Yes.
hard enough, it'll shake the dust off of it.
Right. Let me see. Just be careful.
I'm also just preparing for those that might not. Go on. I'm also preparing for those that might just wish
Yes,
to
yes.
damage it through weaponry. If they really do wish to
Anything
tamper
else you
with
think
that,
might need be covered?
I think we have our bases covered.
Right. I appreciate your endeavor on this, Monty. I just, with everything that's happening, it might be good to be just a little paranoid, but not overly so. Preparedness would probably be the more proper context.
I only fear that if someone were to tamper with this, it'll somehow point into my direction because, well, I saw you do this myself, and I instructed you purposefully to do this.
Well, at this point, I still think I could prove that you weren't exactly willing to do so. If someone's willing to smack it, then they're going to be making a lot of noise. And I imagine their weapon will be damaged otherwise. This isn't something you could just hit and break so easily.
Correct.
If somebody has a damaged weapon or has it discarded, we can find ourselves a little bit of a criminal.
Yes.
In the mist.
Though, if this proves to be effective and no one actually messes with this barrier, then I believe that means I have quite the reputation here now.
So it's a little bit of a give and take.
Yes, correct.
Right. I can finish up amongst here, Monty, if you're feeling like you're starting to get frozen. I'm just going to check over some things and make sure that adequate people know that this has been covered.
You should do that. I'll be on my way. I can feel the snow piling up on my head.
Yes, I will be getting in here. Yeah.
Get some hot soup in you, quick, after you're done.
Hi.
I think it's just my computer at this point. It wasn't as bad as before, though. I might not have my frames, but it's like... excuse me, Ferralis.
Mal?
You wouldn't happen to know where the young Emma is, the terror girl with bunny ears?
Mal? Mal?
That is quite alright. Do not make me keep you from here. I will continue my search, though. Thank you.
No.
It's actually kind of cool playing just an overly nice character. Malik's talking to a pillar.
would target this island for some reason.
Oh, but do you just think perhaps it may be pirates, if anyone?
I can actually think of a couple. Mr. Evard.
Chancellor Malik.
So, earlier in the captain's meeting, you were mentioning something about something you're working on.
Something that inspired me,
curious.
actually, when I came in on the boat. The barrier, it acts as more of a projection than an actual protection in this case, which is fine. It allows you to protect yourselves. Though, from what I've seen that you're able to do, you successfully, you managed to capture a Rift Beast and bring it here. So, that alone is a very huge feat. Not many dream about.
Turned out well, but yes.
Not many dream about capturing a Rift Beast, and even fewer actually succeed. So, the manage that you've done so, yes, it allowed me to sort of spark an idea from, by extension, the young Caden and young Jackson. They talked about a sort of theoretical idea of a barrier that could potentially keep the Rift Beasts out and keep the living in.
I can't hear you. Da 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 da.
Alright,
Okay.
Ah,
Professor,
Already had this discussion with
but there is no. But how would that work? There's no way to key a Rift Beast towards.
It's
the problem forever.
It's a pipe dream, correct? But also the students spoke of a charged and ambient device, sort of hybrid, as well as probably utilizing some of the mana trees that they mentioned.
Not you.
The only hard stipulations that this might come with is gathering more Rift Beast essence, as well as sort of having it be able to tell the differentiations of a soul and, well, in this case, Rift Beast. That was where we are stumped.
Oh. But Bombadil is able to keep Rift Beast stable after they die, which means we could have a safe way to attempt to stabilize some kind of barrier, at least key it in. Holy shit.
Hold on, hold it right there.
Holy shit.
No, you keep a Rift Beast alive, you said, correct? What?
Not alive. When Riftbeasts die, they dissolve into
Of
whatever
course.
the fuck they're made out of, right?
Of course.
That is why it is so hard to study them.
Mhm.
Bombardier, I don't know how the fuck he did it, but he's able to use some spiritual mojo from the local gods to keep them stable. He has like an eye in his office, a Riftbeast eye.
Remarkable.
It has been dead for like months.
But it's there.
It is.
It is worth a try to sort of maybe use that, but who knows, it might not be enough. We might need actual live prey in this case. But it is worth a shot.
Yeah. It is. Absolutely. Fuck.
Am I hearing progress?
Potentially a huge step in the right direction, ma'am. Unfortunately, we will need, most likely, at least another Rift Beast.
Yes.
That's sure to go over well considering the recent circumstances.
Yes, that is unfortunately what I asked of them.
True.
We need preparations.
I'm more than willing to take the fallout for getting another one, yes. Definitely need more preparations. We need to figure out what the fuck is going on with all this treachery.
Yes.
I'm hoping to have some answers at nightfall. I've been gathering select students to help me with divination.
Excellent. I know the white-haired Zavirica from this was looking to potentially help you. She found you?
Yes. We've spoken.
Right. That's good.
I'm looking for Jack Snacksworth now. He's my last target.
Last I saw him, he was up on the 3rd floor in the etheric laboratory.
That's where I last
Do
saw
you know
him
the way
too.
there?
I do. I will give you some then.
With
Luck in your
Octavian
research.
in the arena now.
Alright,
Thank
in the
you.
arena then.
Thank you.
The man moves fast. This is fucking amazing though. Do you really think this could work?
It's very too early to say, but it's our best shot.
Alright, Bombadil was not feeling well today, so when he is more up and about, you need to work with him. This is going to be top priority. To start figuring this out and working on this.
Yes. I have already
Excellent.
spoke with the other students about it.
Chancellor Malik, if that is a conversation I think it's about, you may also wish to speak to Ophelia, and myself maybe.
Yes. She was
I
the
will
one.
leave that for Mr. Evard to handle. A lot of this is honestly above my pay grade. Which honestly isn't a lot, I don't really get paid.
If it's okay with you, professors, after speaking with Professor Acteris about possibly using monetries to supplement power for barriers, as you were discussing before.
Someone specific you want to speak?
It would require something enormously an already living large monetary, the likes of which we might only be able to get by making a proposal, a deal with a spirit. And Professor Acteris, I
Before you-
recall,
Before you get too down on that portion, Chancellor, saw your head bob down. Kerner still owes us a favor. He never did make his end of the payment for saving Q.
Oh,
Colonel.
this could be a way we could cash in.
Who is this
that
Colonel?
Kono is one of the guardian spirits of the island, yes. And Kir is the spirit of the island, as far as I'm aware. Local gods.
Huh.
Very chatty, apparently.
So that's why those students regrew those limbs.
Quite chatty, and so be careful of the direct descendants of Gaia.
Oh.
So do keep a little bit of bloodlust in check, unlike our previous Tech professor.
If it is any sort of bloodlust, then I assure you I have none of it.
No. I'll continue my portion later if you have questions, but I have a student waiting for me.
Do go on. This tree you speak of, do you think it carries enough ample mana for such a task?
I believe with what I was explained earlier, a large enough mana tree might be able to gather enough mana to itself. It could possibly collect, or rather disperse in a way the mana in an area, and it could elevate the ambient mana. But with a normal sized tree, it might be only a very small amount, but with a large enough one, it could help power these barriers.
I do also like the idea of
You say large enough. Is the giant fucker outside not large enough? Or would we need something even bigger?
I couldn't say for sure because I'm not an expert on how mana trees grow and how much of them is usable. But from what was explained to me is only a small portion of each mana tree actually has mana course through it in the very center of its being. However, it doesn't have a mana gate so much as it does the resonance of of the mana it does take in coalesces on the outside, and it creates a resonance effect.
Interesting. I also do like the idea of a grand symbol of an elder tree.
Well, once again, I will leave this project in your hands, Evard.
I thank you, Chancellor Malik.
I expect great things from you.
I hope to do great things.
Yeah, well, the world depends on it, so...
No pressure.
Let's hope. No pressure. Okay, maybe a little bit of pressure. Maybe even a lot of bit of pressure. Alright. Now I'm going to do this thing where I start walking, and then within 30 seconds somebody probably grabs me again. It has been that all day. It's been crazy.
Well, then hopefully you get at least a minute.
Of course. Good luck on your projects.
Mordred, I will give you a single gold if you walk up to him and say, Chancellor Malik.
I always was planning to. I was counting to 30.
Oh. Well, go chase him down.
Tell me that's not your laugh. Yeah, probably.
Are you faster than him? Hopefully you are faster than him. You have quite the great mind on you.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, do you know anywhere that, well...
You bastard!
It was a joke.
Are you okay, sir?
I'm quite alright. Oh. Actually, maybe I'm not. Oh, I think I might need to get some supplements from the infirmary, though seeing that I guess in this case, medicinal professor is out running away from me, then I guess I am SOL.
If there is a way I can help, I am part of the med squad.
Ah, that will do
medical
nicely.
division.
Would you accompany me then?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Please. I'm not fast.
Sorry, sir.
It's fine. I have to tell nearly every student that I suppose because you are a medic, I should tell you of my condition. If it isn't already obvious, then...
Yes, sir?
Do you see this? You saw this thing protruding out of my chest, correct?
Yes, sir.
It is quite literally sticking a hole through my heart. Gruesome, isn't it?
What is the purpose of it, sir?
Well, before, it acted as a stimulating respirator in order for my heart to keep pumping and my lungs to keep breathing. But as I grew up, I no longer needed it. But, well, it was kind of just still there. Not like I could remove it without...
I assume much of the tissue has grown around it then.
Correct. It has healed around it. So, I kind of live with it now. Now it does other things. Do you have any supplements or medicine for shortness of breath, fogginess, and
it does.
Let's
see.
Instability? Something.
There are a couple of
Even something to.
A couple of things I could.
Something to stimulate the sort of my sort of system too, to keep it going, maybe a little faster. Anything. It's.
Is there anything in the path that you have been prescribed or given?
Before I was taking small doses of what I assume is called here a stamina potion. But I'm not sure if I need that greatly here, but I guess small doses would do.
At the very least, it could stimulate the muscles. I understand, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Please excuse me.
Of course.
Here, sir.
Ah, good lass.
It's a cup with a small dose. For somebody your height, it shouldn't stimulate you to the point where you would get overdosed or too excitable.
I appreciate your care, Ophelia.
I would hope.
Can you see through those things? You're...
Yes.
Do you have some sort of, impairment with your vision?
I am a little, it can be a bit difficult for me to see things that are further away, sir.
Ah. For me, it's quite the opposite. Yes, I know I'm not the most pleasing thing to look at, especially with the sort of concept of this.
Oh, I don't, honestly, I'm rather, more, used to, it, I suppose.
I don't...
One of the other, Aethertech students, he also has quite a few,
Yes, the Metal Man.
replacements and, enhancements.
I do wonder about his story. If he was born like that, or if something... he lost a lot, and the only way to save him was through Aethertech. Though, I guess that is a question I should ask him myself.
Yeah, it's not really my place to tell.
Tell me, you're... I've seen a bunch of the students all use some sort of etheric weapon. Luca with his sword, and he told me you helped him with that, along with, the young Emma. And then there was Jackson with his gun. Well, Vol is literally a walking representation. But what do you do, now that I have you here?
Oh, my role that I suppose gearing up for the one that I've taken up is I'm more of I suppose a field medic. What I do is I will see a teammate who has been injured or possibly even downed, and I will bring them to safety using that's what I developed the partly what I developed the portable shield generator for is so I can make a place where, at least for a moment, a teammate or a civilian could be treated.
Yes, Professor Actaris?
I also have
I wasn't sure if it was a conversation tied to our previous conversation.
No, I was asking more about her roles in Aethertech, but we can go back to that if you'd like.
No. I've heard before what your goals are, but I don't know what you've done with Aethertech. If you need me, I'll be around somewhere, I'm sure.
Thank you. Please do go on.
one of the things that I've personally developed is a first aid syringe. Basically, it's not going to. It doesn't use any divine magic. Anything divine, of course, comes into contact with anything etheric, and it's going to cause a calamity. But if you use a more water-based first aid spell, you inject the patient with the water, and through the runic engravings here, it knows to push the water into a way to where the body, which remembers how it's supposed to be, it will push portions of the body back together into essentially, it's like it, rather than having someone there to clean and stitch together the wound themselves, you can use the first aid syringe to close the wound for a short time. It's temporary. You have to get a divine healer or bandages or some more care for more serious wounds. The other thing I worked on with my former employer, the portable shield generator. Of course, I've made some changes to it. I still have to properly test it once the casing is put together, but essentially using a series of engravings, and etheric metal, along with cooling pipes on top and within the device. It can project a disc of kinetic magic. It's essentially creating a small shield wall wherever the projector is pointed. The latest changes to it is rather than cranking it by hand as you pour mana into it, there is a key you can use, and then there's a lever to lock that into place. So when you are ready to use it, you flick the lever on, and it will work for roughly the same duration as any usual spell, but about 60 seconds. Before you have to charge it again. The key and the lever were more ideas from Val, and I believe Professor Bacteris also helped in the idea process as well. One of the bigger changes, though, is the use of a gyroscope to keep the internals steady, so you don't have to place it down to use it. And rather, you could strap it onto maybe your chest or your side.
Oh, I assume that you are finished now.
Yeah, sorry,
No, I allowed you to continue on. You truly are quite the marvel. When you first stepped into that Aethertech lab, and when I saw you behind your friends, I took you for quite the meek thing. And I guess I am quite pleasantly surprised that you build the confidence once you can speak very much about something you are very adept to. It is a pleasant surprise. You do truly show that you have a love for Aethertech through just your being alone. I can't help but feel a little giddy about that, I guess. There's more to it, though. From what I've seen, and in my lifetime, people have only been able to weaponize aetherite, or chose to weaponize it. This is possibly one of the first times I'm hearing someone using it to sort of protect another. Using aetherite not just for combative and war purposes, but to save a life, to guard those behind you. Tell me.
Precisely.
What made you want to use Aethertech in that way? Or what got you into Aethertech in the first place?
Well, I witnessed the effects of rifts on a lot of people, and when I was employed by my former master, he took me on as his apprentice. Watching him work and there was also sometimes people would come into town, and when I was really young, there was one that it just kept speaking about the marvels of what we could do about with Aethertech. We could light up whole cities with with a single snap of our fingers, or like a dazzling night sky all at once, or possibly without I suppose an orchestra present, you could project music far beyond what any orchestra could possibly reach. It's there's more to Aethertech, to possibilities than just bloodshed. Besides even just protecting or healing, there's also a real opportunity for a magic of its own, if that makes sense. Especially if there is a way to make Aethertech more accessible to the untrained.
For recreational pieces,
If it were possible. If it were possible, I think things like the portable shield generator would be a great boon for anybody fighting against rift beasts.
Yes, it is. Though I was not being entirely honest with you all when I planted that seed of an idea into all of you. Your words alone has moved me to at least let you know. I assume you saw an outside in the board of what Palvindor has done, correct? Or rather, what they've tried to cover up.
Yes, sir.
What we are essentially creating is of the same sort. we are creating a super weapon. And that is a scary thing to wave around. But someone's got to do it, just much like how you guys have decided to answer the call to fight against the rifts. Because no one else would. So, we are essentially making something extremely controversial. It'll get political, and it'll get confusing. We might not know what we are getting ourselves into, but if we can keep people within their safe homes and not worry about something that might inevitably happen, then those recreational moments that you've also thrown down, I don't think people realize how much of a big resource happy people are. You make your people happy, and, well, they don't cause trouble. They're content. So, it's really inspiring even to myself to know that you are looking beyond the general scope of protection and combat.
I mean, of course, none of that will come to be if we don't protect people first. So, if we don't survive, then it.
Yes. It really would be a shame if a great mind such as yours went down without being known.
I don't need I don't need my name known.
Well, that is up to the ones that we save. Though, some part of me is a bit saddened that you've come to this conclusion as well with your Aetherite. No one, I don't think, not much people decide to go down this path without having some sort of loss. I will not delve into that out of respect. As you've assisted me enough.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. Of course. Well, I must say it will be an honor to work by your side. And I hope to teach you things of the advancements of Aethertech as well. Hopefully I can offer you something that will awestruck you as much as as much as you have me.
Thank you, sir.
Of course. Well, this old man has rambled on long enough. You go on to your teammates and, I guess, go mully about with them.
Yes, sir.
Thank you again, Philia. I'm tanking hard. One such as her makes me ashamed of what I've done with myself. She will go on to do great things without mutilating herself. I wish just to speak to the one called Emma. I said I'll get it later. I thought that was a person up there. I don't think I'm supposed to hear that.
We made a lot of those costumes, I'm not gonna lie.
I hear people under the dirt.
Thank you to our wonderful cast tonight. Thanks to our wonderful Rock LeBron. Thank you all. Thank you all for coming. That'll be the end of the performance. It was free, so don't worry about it.
What? Why are they? I can. Greetings, Professor Octavian.
Good evening, Professor.
What brings you here?
Well, I was going to see my, Aqua. As I am their advisor, I wish to have a conversation with them. Granted, I'm hoping they are inside there, otherwise I'm quite stuck.
I was kind of on a similar boat. I am waiting for the Team Terror to speak with them.
I see. I don't recall seeing them as of late. The only time was when they were by the training grounds, but that was probably about half an hour ago. I wonder what your best bet would be.
I think my best
Perhaps
bet would
the
be
docks?
waiting
No.
in front of their doorstep. I'm sure they'll arrive here at some point.
You're right. That is a good idea. Well, I'll leave it to you then.
Yes.
I'll see you around.
Of course.
Have a great evening
You
and
too.
night. Thank you.
Did you just take one look at me and just like ran? I think I need a new graphics card. Ah, fuck. Is that Callista? I gotta warm myself up. Okay, that's shaved off a few minutes. Looks like that's just where she is going.
Fire! Stick!
Yeah, there are torches around. Though, I don't know where they are.
Excuse me, Professor Acteris. Have you seen the young Emma go by? I saw her briefly a moment ago.
Sprinted into Umbradorn.
I see. I will...
Should be strange that where the purple light is.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Sorry. I didn't see him.
Team Umbra, are you there? Oh.
Yes, sorry, just...
Hello. Yiko? Are you... Yeah. I think
Is it something you need, Professor?
I think I found your teammate.
Quite cold. This is a Larry.
Yes. Why is it dressed like that? Why is it dressed like Yiko, your teammate?
There was an event, and they thought they'd dress up as us for some reason, I think.
There was a party.
Luca, don't jump, please.
Not a party.
Up here.
Just per se.
Luca, I swear.
Okay, I guess that's okay. Well, I guess, Yiko, why don't you continue on being with your team? This is Umbradorm after all. What?
Surely you know where your room is, then? You can go there.
Yeah, we're roommates.
I guess we're bringing him in now. Thank you for guiding him.
Right, my original reason for here, I heard the young Emma is here. I wanted to speak with her, if I am not intruding on anything.
Emma, right. Should I grab her? Actually, you can come in, Professor. I'm sure it's cold enough.
Sure.
Oh god, I'm so very sorry. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I didn't know.
That's okay.
Sorry, wait.
Oops, sorry. Hi, Professor.
Greetings.
Hi.
When you have a moment,
Enjoy. Well, they're having a private conversation. You can come up here if you want.
that is quite all right. I do not wish to intrude. Young Emma,
What's he saying?
when you have a moment, I wish to speak with you.
Oh, you want to speak to me?
No.
Oh, you want to speak to Emma? Wait.
Yes, and you're going to bed.
I'm not going to bed. It's too early.
I think I will come up there, actually. Stay right there.
Okay, you pouted me. Well, all I need is some water. I'll be okay.
Good.
Is the team captain under the influence?
Yes.
Only a little bit, sir.
How?
It's evening time, so we have leave.
How much has he? Very above. Okay.
No, I've had one cup. I just don't handle it very well.
A big cup, Luca. It was an oversized cup.
I had half of that.
That's
Maybe
still
like
a
4
lot.
cups.
Let me check myself.
Oh.
Very low blood alcohol content, but he definitely looks very drunk.
He will be all right, I guess.
What did you do?
Yeah, see?
It is part of my
Oh
design.
yeah, what did you do?
This little doodad in my eye, it can tell quite a bit of information if I am able to recall it. It sort of, in a way, remembers for me.
Dang, that's smart.
Yes. So.
That's pretty neat.
Regardless, don't let me keep you from. Which one is Luca's room?
Oh, I'm over there.
Over there.
Well, as I said, I wish to speak with you for a moment, but I'll let you continue on doing what you are. I will just meander around here. So.
It's okay. I can go do something else.
Well, it seems like that her objective was to put you to bed. And she seems quite adamant
I'm not ready
about
for
it.
bed. I'll be fine. Have your talk.
I mean, is it a private talk? Is it Avatech talk? Because he is part of Avatech.
I think it could grow into a rather private talk.
Oh, I don't like where that's going.
It is.
It's something I did.
You
If it's
are-
because of all the tools that's laying in the Avatech room, it's not me. I'm pretty sure it's Val. I'm basically 99% sure it's Val.
Feel free to have a talk. I'm gonna go get some water.
You do that.
Don't drown.
You are not in any trouble, do not worry.
I won't.
What happened?
But still, those tools, I'm pretty sure it's Val.
Those tools are meant for you. You are allowed to do whichever you want. Although it'll only annoy me just a bit, but regardless.
Did you get
I
drunk
guess.
again?
You choose the destination. I have no particular idea in mind of where I want this talk to happen, but regardless. So,
I'm not sure. It's too cold outside to do the dare. Guess we'll go to Terra, I don't know.
that is fine.
I know the other members are back yet.
Oh, that's good.
If you...
Happy to hear. I feel like we could get along. Just need some work.
There was a sort of place nearby here, is it not? Something that's like quite like a hangout spot.
I'm gonna sit down.
Yeah, we could go there.
Okay. I feel as though we will be... there might be a sort of sensitive subject that I touch upon.
Okay.
I'm just being candid. I'm not trying to psych you out.
Careful.
I think that, I think Ventus is hard scouting Isabel, too. See, I'm talking to her a lot. I extended her the invite, though, so there's that.
Umber, thank you for your hospitality.
And we also have the spears they like.
Got it!
And Jill, keep an eye on him. I will be back.
I'll be okay. Promise.
You don't like the cold, correct?
Keep an eye on you, huh?
I don't mind the cold, but I forgot my gloves and everything in the...
Stay under.
Oh. Sure. So is this all Evard stuff?
Yes, that is correct.
Ooh.
To speak quite honestly,
Does it fueled by your mana?
also just my way of feeling. I used to have wings, did you know that?
No, really?
I can't tell if you're being sarcastic.
I was kind of being sarcastic, but not in a mean way, but I assume you had wings at some point.
Yes. I plucked my own feathers out for this.
Oh, that's some dedication, I guess.
It was to make me better.
I guess.
Oh, please, allow me actually. Oh, never mind then.
Oh no, I got it. I got it.
Okay. Choose a place. I'm unsure if there's a sort of spot that you'd rather be close to the fire. Well, I guess
I'm fine with whatever. I'm just mostly curious, what is this all about?
Again, it is nothing terrible. Well, it is not meant to harm you, that is for sure.
That's much appreciated, sir.
Look, I wanted to apologize for what happened in the arena. Well, not specifically what happened to in the arena, but I guess if my actions towards you was unwelcomed, I just you were quite enjoyable to talk to while on the boat, and while I underestimated you on the boat, I again underestimated you right then and there for a different reason. It's similar to what we talked about the quote-unquote bird being experiencing hardships. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember.
I only wanted you to, well, wanted to get you out of that situation. Or if you sort of reverse it so that you might never experience that with your own eyes. So that's why I'm apologizing.
I mean, in the end, there's nothing for you to apologize, and nothing you can do about it. I don't think in the end any one of us can avoid it. Either we've already seen someone get killed by a Rift Beast, or we will see someone get killed by a Rift Beast. That's just how it is.
Do you honestly believe that? Emma, I heard you.
Yeah.
When I stood next to you, you talked to yourself. In that moment. Do you still blame yourself?
Most of my life, I've been bad at a lot of things. I was never good enough for anybody. And I think that just that one time getting in Terra, I felt like I was actually doing something right. Gaia told me to check on that box, and I did it. So knowing that, I feel like I should just have looked at that box one last time before getting off the boat. And maybe that would have made a difference.
You know, Emma, I watched you check on that box multiple times. I don't think there was a single inch that you didn't leave undiscovered. You looked at every nook and cranny as if it was something you haven't seen before. Just to make sure that you didn't miss a spot that could have been tampered with. I'm surprised you still see that after knowing the people you surround yourself with. Because I'm pretty sure they've said something similar. Or did you not tell them yet?
What do you mean?
If you still blame yourself, then part of me believes that someone did not get to you to talk about this before I did. Or you did not choose to share this information with one of your peers. The reason I'm also coming to you about this is because I saw your reaction when we talked in the Aether Tech lab. That did not go unnoticed. I saw how you reacted when I said we must go back. It wasn't a bad reaction, but it told me at least this much, that perhaps no one has sat down with you like this.
I don't really care if we need to get another Rift Beast or whatever. I feel like we should deal with the situation here first. Someone is literally sabotaging everything here. First the lock, then the boat. Can't be a coincidence. So if we were to go and get another Rift Beast and everything's good and dandy, then what is the chance that that won't be getting sabotaged as well?
I agree. Forgive me. I should have set a precedent that I did not plan on doing this up until something of this whole case came into light. I merely wanted to sort of amplify the motivation. Sort of get people caught in the moment to also psych each other up. Happiness and motivation can carry a long way. But I did not mean for it to be at the cost of you.
No, it's not about me, sir. It's not. It's about all of us. About what we can do to make a difference.
You are included in that all.
Yes, but it's not just me.
All represents unity, working together, and ensuring that nothing goes wrong. Much like the cogs and gears and circuitry, if all do not fit, if all aren't shapen or up for the task, then it doesn't work. That's not to say you're holding us back. Everyone in their
I
own...
won't be good enough.
I assume that this is similar to some sort of treatment you had before.
Yeah. One reason why I left and joined Terra instead.
I have no place in how Ventus speaks to you. I was not there for that. I remember you mentioning it, though. It might not be that you weren't good enough, but perhaps you weren't a sort of gear in their mechanism. That's no one's fault. It isn't yours. It isn't theirs. Some people just don't fit together. But I digress. You should at least not blame yourself for Skyhead's death.
I'm doing my part to figure out who did it. Well, at least trying.
And what will you do when you figure it out?
I did agree I asked the same thing. I'm not sure. Mostly I just want to beat him to pieces. But that's just because I know murder's not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna justify anything. I want him to pay for what he did. Or her, or whoever did it. I don't need to pay. If it's getting beat up and put in jail for a lifetime or whatever, I don't know. It needs to be done something.
I agree. Then, as much as it pains me to say, everyone on that boat is a suspect. Including the people in this room. I'm not ignoring that. I fully expect someone to look at me as if I've done it. And in turn, I guess I shall do the same. But I was watching you. I don't think not once have you did anything that could potentially harm that lock. That is the key factor that was tampered with. But I can't let everyone know that, otherwise they will think that I am trying to cover up for you. At least in my eyes, or I know you didn't do it. I can't say the same for the rest.
I haven't really found any evidence of anything. But people have said that the investor looking a little bit too cozy about here. A little bit too comfortable with the whole situation. He was gonna be my first lead for now.
It is a good place to start, regardless. I believe the Lady Alea Rosewood is planning on doing a scrying. I'm unsure for what reason, but I have some inkling of a feeling that it is for this moment especially. So, through that they might gather some information that we did not know. And with some luck, we'll figure it out.
So, don't need any more things to get tampered with, or more people to get hurt.
So, tell me, what was it that made you make that face during the Aether Tech proposition?
I guess it just... Everyone was just so ready to jump in to the mission to go get this Rift Beast. I felt like everything that just happened had just been forgotten, just swept under the rug, like it never happened. And with someone who's going around tampering with things still going around, and the chance of it all just happening all over again is fairly big, in my opinion. I guess it's just a feeling that someone's dead can be forgotten so easily, when the situation is still not being dealt with.
Yes, I was quite surprised that certain people moved on within not even a day's notice. Some people, I guess, have grown used to it. And it saddens me to know that most students of your age have grown quite the thick skin to those types of incidents. I believe your legs fell asleep.
And yeah, I saw. I mean, in the end, I can't blame them with all the shit happening all around us. A lot of us have seen some shit. And those who haven't will probably end up seeing some shit. That's just how it is.
You're kind of in the chair.
Most of us have.
Should we move to?
Yeah, I know.
Should we? Okay, that's good. That's good. Go on.
I think most of us have died at least once in our lifetime. If it wasn't at the mission, it's probably at home before getting here. Maybe people are just that used to it by now.
I will mourn the dead with you. I did not know her for as long as you did, but I could tell she was a strong individual. How did you know
Yeah,
her?
kind of the aunt that I wish I had.
Tell me, how do you remember her, so that I may also not forget that that's how she was.
Very strict lady. But always seemed to have her heart on the right place, that's for sure.
Any fond memories you have of her?
Not really. But in a way, I always knew I had her in my corner. Whenever things got really messed up with Ventus, I could always count on her. Even though I never got the help that I probably should have asked for.
Will you miss her?
Yeah. I'll miss knowing that when things get really bad, then I guess I could always come to her. In a way, it's probably just a missed opportunity. Again, she was like the aunt that I wish I had. The one's out there.
You said someone's out there?
Yeah, there's someone walking by.
I could go check if you'd like.
Let me see what is up. There's nothing behind this building.
There is an alcove for some reason. Oh.
Alcove?
Is... Excuse me. Student.
Cortez?
Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Richard, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm just walking.
Well,
yeah, that's it. I was just honestly walking. I was checking out a hole back there, seeing if anything was in it. There's not.
There's a hole
We're
back
safe.
there?
Oh.
Yeah, there's like a little cave entrance thing there, but it leads literally nowhere. Somewhere I used to go to have private talks, like once.
Oh.
Okay.
That's.
It doesn't do much.
I assume so.
Huh?
Nothing. I was just thinking out loud.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. You know, thinking's good. Too bad if you weren't thinking.
Other than that, I don't think anything's behind here. There's something you're looking for other than walking.
Nah, I was just thinking.
Oh. Well.
Well.
Hmm?
Yeah. But, what, no, I was just yeah. Sure you guys are busy.
I was just having a chat with
No,
her.
it's fine. I think we were done.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think we were
that's
done
good.
with our conversation.
Oh, okay. So this is just the butt end of the conversation. Yeah, I mean, yeah, conversations are nice.
Merchant, when did you have the time? When did any of you have the time to make that thing?
Oh, the performance at the lighter. We worked on it for the last three months. Gelb made the costumes. I helped with the costumes. I got the events of the things written down.
It seems like
somebody who's actually there, and then I transcribed that with help.
It seems like everyone and their mother knows about this. Why didn't I know about that?
Trust me, I didn't know about it either.
It was a very spur of the moment, grab whoever's around for it thing. Originally, I had a select people invited, but then a professor had their head decapitated, and it got canceled. So I was like, oh, we'll just bring anyone who's around.
Holy shit!
Don't worry. Maybe you'll get an invite to the next one.
Yes, I guess I do hope so, but regardless, I think I saw one of the Madars dressed up as Yiko. I assume it was for that.
Yeah.
It was.
Wait, did they? Oh shit! Did they escape?
Yes.
Oh shit! Did they take the costumes?
Wait, escape?
One of them's currently
shit.
sleeping
Okay.
in Yiko's bed, I believe. Posing as Yiko.
Oh, he's trying to replace Yiko.
Why do you know this?
Because I was standing in front of Umber waiting to talk to Emma, and then that one came by, and I was surprised. I almost thought it was actually Yiko.
How?
Well, I didn't exactly expect a Falari to have Yiko parts on him.
They're pretty good, the costumes.
Yeah, Gelb did really well in the tail and the ears.
It was pretty authentic.
Almost like it's straight from the source. Almost
Where
like
did you get those hairs from?
people lose a lot of hair without realizing it, Emma.
Uh-huh. Right. Anyway, we're just standing here in the cold. Maybe we should go inside?
It doesn't bother me that much. You're the one wearing short sleeves.
Then I'm gonna go. Yeah, I forgot my everything in your thing. So tomorrow I'm gonna go pick that up, actually. Unless I can go get it now.
Get what?
My gloves, my hats.
I don't know where those are, so.
In your secret bunker.
It's a secret.
Oh, you left them down there?
It's a
Yes.
bunker.
Oh, we don't lock that thing, so don't worry. We don't have a way to lock it. It's actually Acteris. Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
I guess
I'm gonna try and find the hole
You can go-
again
you can go
somewhere.
ahead.
I guess it's not much of a secret
try.
now.
I'm sure you could find the hole. Oh, it's a secret. You don't know where it is. Don't worry about it.
Well, I know of its existence now.
Yeah, well, I know of your existence, but that doesn't mean I know where your hole is.
Okay. God damn it, Motesh. Why does he always have to get the last laugh? What time is it? Oh, it's almost RP closing time. Or rather, dead stop. I suppose I should be retiring my character. For the night, not like forever. Damn, Speedy Gonzalez. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a window. Daddy 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 daddy. Daddy 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 da. Daddy 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 da. Daddy 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 da. Ugh. Ugh. It was quite intimidating to
How
see
you
you
doing
charging
tonight?
right at me. I'm quite well.
I just saw a silhouette, wanted to be sure it was someone I knew and not someone I don't know, because I was told to tackle them.
Well, I am
I don't
somewhat
know
in
him.
between. I don't think I have.
Well, I mean, I know you. Your name's Monty.
Oh.
That's more than most.
Huh. I guess you must have heard it through the grapevine. I don't think I've been able to properly meet you.
I thought I said hello to you on the ship. Yep, the name's Gelbar Solomon. I'd shake your hand, but my hands are kind of full.
It is quite alright. It is good to meet you, Gelab. My, you
Nice
are...
to meet you too.
You
And
are
boy-
a strapping young man. Look at you.
Oh, stop. I do squats every day.
Huh. I
And
assume...
I was working out all the time. That's what... If you need some heavy lifting done, I'm your man. If you've got heavy metals or something, I don't know what you're doing, Aethertech. I don't know much about it.
Well, metals are part of our sort of resource.
Metals and rocks.
Crystals, more precisely.
Oh, and, There's a question I want to ask you. It's going to be a bit insensitive, but I have to ask either way. So like, you're like an L Zverica, like the primal ones, right?
Correct.
So do you throw up owl pellets, or do you poop like a regular person would?
I am more man than beast, apparently. We are more man than beast, actually.
All right, cool. It had curiosity. Just want to know. You can't be upset for someone for wanting to know more things. Well, anyways, I'm gonna go back to patrolling. You have a wonderful night.
I was trying my best not to slap someone upside the head upon meeting, but I think he hit that curriculum. I suppose I suppose waiting outside wouldn't kill me all that much. Perhaps I should take one. No, I'm not gonna do that. Add a character that sort of stuff kind of hurts the map. Oh, my aching. Oh, me aching back. I want me bacon back. I want them baby back, baby back, baby back ribs. My knees click like an old man. Knees click. Ugh. Oh. There's an aetherite deposit under this school. I've only ever... I wonder if an actual fact can come forth of a hypotenuse from just three theories. It's been tested to some degree, but I wonder what merit there has to be from coming from another one's theoretical number. It's a blessing in... It is a blessing in disguise, but I don't think the pros outweigh the con in this.
Hey, Monty!
Hey, still at work? I need to ask, what exactly are you doing?
Yep. Out patrolling. You know, they said there could be someone around, so, you know, keeping an eye out. You wouldn't for that crystal over there that does the whole force field bit, you wouldn't happen to know why there's like a liquid on it that hurts you when you touch it?
Please don't tell me you tried to touch it.
Well, I mean, yes, I'm not used to seeing that liquid on it, and I did touch it, yes.
Find someone who can medicinally treat you and sort of wipe that off of you. It is a reactive poison.
Ah, fine. All right, cool. Thank you.
Yes, do hurry. Oh. I really didn't want to be judgmental, but that orc literally lives up to his race. Is that mean? Is that so mean to think about? Regardless, I do hope that lad is alright. Oh. I suppose I should retire. I'm going to double check on those ruffians, those scallywags up there to ensure that they aren't keeping themselves up long. Dang, my brain is lagging too. Wow, there's rain, there's snow in here too? Golly. I do not hear chatter up there, so I assume they're either asleep or not there. What is that in the ground? What is that? Is that shine? Yeah, it's a shine. I was about to say. It disappears when I get close to it. It's pretty cool though. Alright, Monty's gonna go to bed. I'm gonna smack down the moment I touch the bed. Touch the bed. Touch the bed. I won't need to look at the signs anymore, though. I know where my room is. God, I love this OST. I'm going to use this from now on for Monty. Oh, I can read it. Yay. Oh, it's so lit. And then I'm going to fall on it front and forwards like an actual owl. Good night.